He makes me cry. He made me cry earlier.
I didn't make you oversleep.
He said,
Hi, everybody.
"You little."
We're awake.
It's just the dead guy.
It's
Me walking around in New Orleans being like, I don't know if this man's on drugs or if he's dead. He's definitely face down in the concrete with his ass in the air. And he hasn't moved for 20 minutes. Move at all. So I just think he's fucked off. Stick your fist in here. Look at how perfectly shaped it is for you. Are you okay? Where I feel like on any given day, some of my ranges are just like, we're closed for the day. And also, the way I describe it is they feel like three like separate sections that have like a really rickety like bridge or like staircase between them. So there's sometimes where it's like, everything's fine. It's like, actually, no, that one step, that one's bad. You can't step there. Whereas he's just like, boom, look at it all. I'm an immaculate staircase of notes. You'll never stop me. I am purple. I'm exploding. I am entering the heat death of the universe. Very G Gundam coded. Put the shield on the front of the train and ram the shield train through.
Maybe I should have shut my mouth.
Actually, it's more Gurren Lagann than G Gundam, but you know what I mean. It's very, like, this hand of mine is burning red. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. And got
70% awake. Just gotta hang out until the first ad goes and
Boys and non-binary
hopefully finish this
boys.
charity stream today.
That's not appropriate.
What?
All 160
You
plus
know
hours
what?
of it, baby.
You know what? Because I've been calling the alien whore. And I try to do hose. No, I try to do
Let's see what we got going on.
bros, hose, and not. No, it's. Girl. Damn it. The one from like Stacy Affinity. Big is bros and non-binary hoes. And that's what I was trying to get out. And it just got so.
Please leave all overcoat canes and top hats with the doorman. From that moment you'll be out of place and underdressed. And I can just see me already and loving every minute of it, ruining this banquet for the mildly inspiring man. Please leave all overcoat canes and top hats with the doorman. From that moment you'll be out of place and underdressed. I can just see me already and loving every minute of it.
Sorry, I'm trying to like rearrange blankets and pillows, and my chair is apparently creaky as hell.
I hope there's another one on this space station to fucking eat your ass.
Lovingly.
You heard it here first. She wants you to get your ass ate.
Yeah, but not in a fun
I
way.
was gonna say lovingly.
What are we doing? We'll just chat for a little bit. We're just waiting on the ads to go through so we can start the timer and get going. The first game we're going to be playing today is a game called Redline, which looks to be some sort of indie horror-ish game. But we'll just chill and vibe for a second. I hope everyone's doing well today. We got our 15 hours in yesterday. We've got 12 hours left on the clock, which means hopefully we should be done today. I say hopefully because we're not locking off the timer or anything. Meaning it's still very much pushable by chat. I would much rather you give money directly to the charity at this point. But I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. So we're just doing posty posts while we wait for the ad. And we'll be back at it. Full speed ahead. Try not to die. Try not to seppuku. You know how it is. But I was doing the math. We've been at it for Today's the 13th. We started on the 21st of March. So that's 10 days, 23 days, 18 of which have been streaming. We've done about 150 hours. It'll be just over 160 hours at the end. This rain noise is a little bit soothing. It's not really like the energy I expect from this horror game, but you know. And my voice will wake up a little bit more as we get going. I'm gonna take Monday off of work. I'm so tired. I would love to just like have a rest day. This entire time we've been doing the event, I've not taken a single day off of work. Because I was like, if I take a day off of work, I can't stream because it wouldn't be right. But if I don't have to stream because I'm done, I could take a well-deserved sick day. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we've got all of our posty posts out. Ads are about to start any second now. Let's get the commands ready so we can start the timer once we're back. Ads, and we can go. We can push at maximum speed. Sub resume. English really used resume in resume, but then has the gall to not use accent marks. It's so fucking stupid. I hate this language. It's my only language, but even I'm just like, this dumb motherfucker. Oh man, I just remembered I had a good bit for this. Starting it off by singing the "Now Come One, Come All" to this tragic affair from the beginning of the Black Parade album. Okay, ads finish in a minute, and then we will get going. And then we push, and then we push, and then we push. I didn't think I was gonna make it through yesterday. I was so fucking spent. Okay, by hour 2, I was on the verge of falling asleep in the chair. I managed to get myself awake and going and push through for another 10 hours. By 12 hours in, I was like feeling sick and really struggling to keep going. But then we played that really bright and like polygonal like shooting game, and like my brain just shut off. There was no thought, only go. And then we played that fucking awesome Last Year of Nostalgia. That was great. I loved that game so much. Those two games saved yesterday's stream, because I was really tempted to call it at 13 hours once I started to like internally crash out a little bit. Okay, ads say that they're done. The clock is going now. We'll refresh the timer just in case, because sometimes it doesn't, even though it takes the command, it doesn't, it acts like it doesn't. Hold on. And I'd hate to go a bunch and then realize it's not actually working. Refresh. Timer. Timer.
Potatoes.
Hello, Umbrella! It's hopefully the last day. What is up? This guy, I would not want to hang out with. Little girl. Brother. Chin Swan. Looking for not from you, honestly. Anything but from you. Good morning. We were up till like 1:30 and then woke back up at like 8 o'clock. And I was like, please, body, just let me sleep in. 12 hours, yes, 12 hours. No, I just came in to hide from the rain, but I'll be leaving soon. We have empty rooms. Please let me No, brother, like I said, I'm sorry, but if someone's like, hey, do you want to like potentially rent a room from me? And I'm like, no, it's just raining. They're like, "Are you sure? Why don't you come inside?" I'm like, "This is serial killer energy." I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the girl next to you. Yes, I'm the only resident here, so it's very quiet. The only problem is, if you were to pass away here, it might be a while before someone finds you. Still serial killer energy. How was the rest of your night? We struggled a bit, but we pulled through. The last 30 minutes-ish, we're definitely just playing the Gundam card game, because 30 minutes is not enough to start any demo, really. We may theoretically finish a demo in that time, or the game will take like 5 hours. I guess 3 hours is more likely, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's safer to just waffle a little bit. So we played Gundam and watched Ami try and beat the last boss of Metaphori Fantasio, which we beat in January. Damn. Time for bed. Drew one thing, time for bed. Calling it a day, boys. How do I get to that? Oh, okay. I was like, there's a bookshelf. How's work been lately? Are you coming home this weekend? Delete. Only option was delete. Oh, how's the game audio? Is it a bit loud? Save. I think it's too loud. I'm watching it peak a little bit on the thingy. Why does it say it? It's... Okay, let's see. Hopefully that's better. What did it say run was? Oh, I can... Wait, so auto run is on. Is it time for bed? Nah. Fuck bed. We hate bed. But yeah, I did the math. Assuming no one else donates any directly, if we finish... I think 7 games today, we'll have hit the 1,500 mark. It'll be easier if other people donate, but at the same time, like, if you can't, I also like, or don't want to. I get that, you know, like, no one is required to. I look like a little burrito. Can I maximize this? Hold on. Is this an option? I've had it in like a 1/5 the size of the screen window. Funeral. A funeral portrait of a distorted face. It won't let me run. Empty ice coffin. Normal. Okay. That's... I hope you're doing good today, Umbrella. Hope Josh is doing good. I hope everyone's doing good and has had a good weekend thus far. Was that a gun? It's locked. I don't really have a lot of options, so... Head up. 202. It is still pretty good. It was a box guy. I was like... I thought that was a thermometer or like a pregnancy test for a second. I was like, weird music sting for a very non-threatening item. Wait a minute. This is a different room. Was that just a dream? Imagine being threatened by like someone like trying to like hold you up or like mug you or whatever with a pregnancy test. Is it still loud? I'm watching it on the audio thing and it looks loud. It's another hallucination. I need to get more sleep. What's crazy is the game started at like 20% volume. And I was like, what the fuck? Pen and paper. Beep, beep. Anything else I can do? I don't think I can leave. I think it wants me to go back to bed. Despite everything. Are you satisfied with your look? I mean, I don't like having to like physically see myself, so the answer is never. My mom posted a photo to our family chat. It's so funny. It's a family chat photo of like us as kids all at like some water park. And even then you can tell two things. I do not like looking into the camera. And swollen eyes. Looks like she's been sleeping badly lately. Must be hard taking care of a kid alone. Okay, see, now I feel like a bad guy. I'm just concerned that either that child is bred or is about to be dead. Like, you know. The kid comes here every day. Is she looking for someone? Who? Or what? But no one's living next door. Is this motherfucker down in the corner? She runs away every time I try and talk to her. Does she hate me or something? If you don't know her and she runs away, I don't think it's because she hates you. Though, it could be an issue. I've tried to explain this to my wife, and I don't think I articulate it very well. How do I explain this? So, I'm gonna use Naruto as an example. Cat. In Naruto, like, it's very clear that the kids, like, hung out with each other. You see it in other anime too, but the kids, like, very clearly hung out with each other. But then they don't seem to recognize them later on. And you see this with other shows, too, where they're like, oh, that's my childhood friend. They look nothing alike, despite them being the only person with pink hair. I usually view this as we, the viewer, see these characters with this hair. This, like, main character hair. But, like, in real life, like, a lot of Asian people have very similar color and sometimes styled hair. Especially if, like, it's a school regimented haircut kind of thing. Or, like, there's not a lot of creativity. So if you don't see that person for 10 years, you might not actually recognize them. And I wonder if that just doesn't come across in anime, because so many of the protagonist characters have, like, these established, like, later to go to my Ancient Civilizations to 950 AD class, which coincidentally had a lot of overlap with the Total War game we were playing. So it kind of helped. I remember being on a test and like the blah 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 blah. I was like, oh, that's obviously the Seleucids. Like 2 months ago, could I have told you that? No. Did I read about them? No. I do remember their basic geographic location based on the map in Total War. Okay, there in my fridge. You look like you're floating. So I guess my point is, it feels weird to me to go, oh, do you live here? But I guess if you had... Hello, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. We're doing our best. We streamed 15 hours yesterday. We're down to 11.5 hours today. We're so close, baby. Did the ghosty just run into our house? This is either the longest shirt in the universe or they don't have feet. What? So, yeah. I somehow managed to avoid ever having to, like, live in an apartment. Was that a dream last night, or did I... Why are the curtains open? Did I forget to pull them closed? Is this a big deal? I guess if there's other tall buildings around, it could be. Also, you slept in... office attire? Question mark? These don't really look like pajama clothes. Who am I to judge? I've literally gone to bed in jeans before, if I've been, like, tired. Go check the number of pills. I'm going to assume pills are... Is this a notebook? Was this here before? Are we bleeding between two worlds? Or a past and future? Let me give you a little follow back. I always try and follow the people that follow me. Just because I think it's, considerate. Even if you don't stream, you may stream someday. The resident is a girl who's slightly older than me, but I basically never see her outdoors. Miss Yi, very beautiful. She moved in after me. I think Miss Yi is the one we're questioning on if her throat is slit. That looked like blood around her neck and staining her shop. Nothing to buy. Why is it guarded by a paper doll? You know the guy at the beginning where we're like, that man's creepy? I wonder if he was seeing both of us. Liu, Shoot, Sui, Ying. Wait, we said we wouldn't try names because we're going to mess them up. So unless it's like in here, we're probably not going to read them off. Miss Liu had a bitter life and have to take care of her kid alone. Oh, this is the forgetful lady. She always leaves things at the tea house. I can't see anything outside the window. When did I move in? When did I move in? Wait, what? I can't see anything outside the window. When did I move in? Nobody lives here, but she ignores me. A girl knocks on the door every day. She runs away at the same time I see her. This is just a weird personal thing. Why, if this side has lines, and this side is either grid or for like vertical writing, right? Why is this not over here? Unless this is just translated and stuck on this side. I'd be curious to play the game in the original, I'm assuming Chinese, just based on the name structures, to see if the text is over here. This is the kind of stupid shit I think about all the time. A spectacled man lives here. He always has a grumpy expression. So annoying. A black cat always crouches at his door. Has she been abandoned? Mr. Fan went to the construction site every day. A black cat doesn't like him. The black cat. A boy lived here, question mark. Looks like a student. The school uniform looks different from that of the girl in room 203. 203 is... Nobody lives here, but she ignores me. A girl knocks on the door every day. Okay. I think that's everyone. Something written... There's something written in it. I don't understand. Perhaps it was left by the last tenant, but if memory serves me right... What does it mean? There are few pills. There are fewer pills. That wasn't a dream. Don't keep things if you don't know where they come from. It's like a protect you from the Fae sort of thing. A key card with 202 written on it. Put the key in your pocket. Wait. Can I see the notebook again? Can I see the notebook again? What did it say about 202? "202. I can't see anything outside the window. When did I move in? Curious. I don't remember what room the other player or other person we were following seemed to live in. Does it actually let me search stuff? Okay. I was like, do not give me the universe. This is the worst user interface I've ever seen in my life. This isn't true. This, I would hate using this. Also, I hate these Safari ass. Wait a minute. Why are these here? But these are here. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Does it, can I do that again? Okay. I was holding the click button because I was thinking, and then I realized the text was going very fast. Put the phone in your pocket. So I remember that the other person that we've been following as a player also lived in room, or on the second floor, but I don't remember what room. We need Breckie. I also noticed that their bathroom was in the same spot as ours. However, that could just be, you know, all of these apartments likely have a reset. A similar configuration to them. I feel like that's common with apartments and hotel rooms. Kitchen, her fridge was over here. I don't have a good like spatial orientation memory, so I don't remember. Okay, so I think we are in the same apartment they were / are, because I remember 103, which was in the bottom right, having the paper doll. My dumbass RPG brain was just like, oh no, we're gonna have a random encounter from running back and forth so much, even though this is not an RPG. Oh, interesting. You can move by clicking. I've been using WASD. It probably told me that and I just ignored it because I was yapping. Guys, just so ads just ended. Guys, just so you know, the first 2 days of Demo-thon are on YouTube now. All of the VODs get pushed to YouTube eventually. They just take some time. So if there's any demos that you missed or wanted to see, or like while I'm on vacation for most of the rest of this, or the last week or plus of this month, if you wanted to see stuff or clips or missed my stupid voice for God knows why, you can see them there. And if there were any demos that you wanted to see or wondered if I played, you can see them there as well. I have been gathering all of the games that made it to wishlist. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. I could either make an edited video. Little girl, stop talking like that. Are these prayer beads? What is this cylinder at your... Like, I get these are keys, but what is this cylinder? You don't look great. Weird comment. Nothing. You're bad at lying, kid. It's written all over your face. What did you just throw? I saw you do it. Can I ask you some questions? Go for it. Why are there no other tenants? I thought you knew that. Lots of things happened. Wasn't that why you rented this place? You could tell? You mean the little pigtailed girl? The pigtailed girl? Why are they called pigtails? I just thought about it. Pigtails, like the hair, does not really look like pig's tails to me. Maybe I only know what a pigtail looks like in cartoon context. Both directions. Like, I only know what an animated pigtail looks like. Well, no, wait, I've seen people with real pigtails. They don't look like pigs' tails from cartoons, but I don't spend a lot of time with pigs. So, like, can you tell that I grew up in a big city? I've been to farms, I've been to petting zoos, but, like, I can't tell you what a pig's tail looks like. How did you know about that? She did tell you. You're tied down to what you're trying to escape from. You keep rejecting her, and that's why you're trapped here. You won't know if something works unless you try. Oh, right, the wish list. An edited video would be cool, but I don't really know how to record or edit a video. Figure it out, could be a fun project. I could also put together a silly PowerPoint presentation. Croissant! Hello, Joshi. I could also put together a silly PowerPoint presentation with, like, data and information about all the games. That sounds comedic to me. Boom. How are you this morning? We doing our best. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. Can I have this backpack? I got the blue one and you got the red one. How is it? Me buying a Pokemon game with my brother? I like blue. You like red. This makes sense. Found a shoe. Okay, someone got hit by a car, I would think. This is... Oh, this is a bloodstained hat. I disemboweled there. A skull. Not the dream again. Not much I can do. The notebook. Didn't I throw it away yesterday? It's best to throw stuff like this away. You're tied down by what you're trying to escape from. You keep rejecting her, but that's why you're trapped here. You won't know if something works unless you try. What do you want me to know? I shouldn't have believed that freaky old man. Hello. Okay. Or either you're naming it or Lord Voldemorting it. I haven't really thought it through. I need your help. This doesn't seem like her, but but shouldn't I do something? Who are you? Okay, I think I'm correct. I think we're both occupying the same apartment. You might not believe me, but I'm stuck in a bizarre place. Young Liram, isn't that... See what I mean? Too uniform for baby shape. I mean, this also gives off fucked up energy, all of this. But I thought this was weird, because I was like, too uniform for baby shape. What if it's bred? What if, like, pretending baby? The words are gone. Even if I believe it, what can I do? Nothing. Well, I bet we're supposed to, but why me? Yang Lirong was probably a tenant here. Wouldn't it be better to give it to that old man? Or is this about you? Better find the landlord. Let's save real quick. I'm not in the mood to save right now? Okay, thanks. Interesting. I didn't notice this earlier. These all say that we're on the 5s now, not the 2s. The second floor again. Did I hallucinate? I should double check. I could have sworn earlier these said 2s. Because we literally used this as evidence that we're in the same room. Now these say 5. And these say 1. Yep. We're trapped on the hell floor! Nope. It hated that. Okay. Back into our room we go, I guess. Or not. Get fucked. Now something must be wrong. Did I miss something? Like a voice? Did I? There's like a heartbeat noise over here. Oh. I think I was holding the button still. There's like a heartbeat noise. I think we're supposed to follow. Am I back? Yeah, we're back in the 2s. No. No. Better run to 201, I guess. I do want to turn it down a smidge still. I keep forgetting. It won't open. Better go inside. She doesn't seem to come in. Can we save? Why does it make us save at the computer if I can just save out here? Take this down to 5. Because it looks like it's still getting really loud at points on the mic. Health issues, complete nonsense. The kid had fallen sick if the mother had done her job. Don't be mean. Being a mother isn't easy. Who couldn't know that? Our situation in these days was way worse. Yeah, look at what she's been making all day. How could she have even had time for the kid? The mother, did she hear all that gossip? Alright, the kid passed away not long after being born. Poor kid. What kind of mother would do that? What? I saw her wandering around all day while her husband was at work. What an easy life. Did you not hear? So creepy. No wonder her kid died so young. How could other people understand? Chair on the table and what looks to be rope is bad energy, you know? There's something in the corner. Oh god. A notebook. The password is 0414. Wasn't that the date that she got the flowers from? It worked. Hey, look at me. I got big brain. Good for me having the bigger brain. It's a ledger. What's this slip of paper? I thought I knew you well. I thought I was helping you when I offered to share chores. But I'm well aware that I'm not adequate, neither as a father nor as a husband. Would it turn out to be different if I listened to you? I understand how pitiful or painful it is to be alive. Eee. Have a good shop. Drive safe. Not here. Just be cool. Think about it. Why did she appear at that time? Perhaps it just wanted me to leave this room. Why would she do all this just to show me that? I need more details about the mother story. Go find the landlord. The only time we've seen the landlord is by the trash cans, so I assume, like Oscar the Grouch, they live in the trash. Damn. Well, I'm out of ideas. Bird. I better stick around. Fine. We'll stay at the hell apartment. Whatever. Oops. I don't remember where the landlord supposedly lives. 103 had the creepy paper doll. I'm assuming he lives here. Why the hell did that logic work? Who's there? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Do you have any record of all your do you have records of all your tenants? Oh. Wait a moment. I'll go get them. Ha, I found it. This is it, but I can't just hand it to you. You know, privacy and stuff. What do you want to know? Yang Leirong. She lived here for a few months 2 years ago. Do you remember anything about this tenant? Well, that was a long time ago. I can't think that far back. Actually, okay, so I was wondering if there was supposed to be some sort of clue that this was in the past, and I was like, man, my wife would probably be able to tell me, because she's a lot more, like, attention to detailing. Like, if it was, like, an outfit thing, she might be like, oh, that's an older style versus now, blah, 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 blah. Or, like, older style versus newer style kind of thing. But then I remember there was a literal squiggly reddish hell void in the other one, so maybe... Let me see. She didn't register. I flipped back and forth, but I'm certain there's no records of her. Maybe she registered under her husband's name. Try again later. Do you have any records of a tea house around? Not that I'm aware of, but it's been ages since I saw a tea house. Fair enough. Did you see one before? There was one across the street, but I hadn't bought the property back then. Oh yeah, there was one thing. A previous tenant told me that the tea house shut down after a woman jumped off a building. I think that was around 2006, 2007. Around 2006. How come? Nothing. I think I'm out of things to ask. I think we should. 2006. Crazy. Should head back to collect my thoughts. There are enough clues. So you don't want to try and go to the tea house? There's a place near, not near me. I've driven by it. I'll just say it like that. It's not really near me. I've driven by it before, and it says blah 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 tea house, and my brain was like, oh shit. I don't think I've ever seen like a legit tea house. Maybe, like, I wonder what it would be like to go there. And I looked it up online. It's a restaurant. It's just a Chinese restaurant. They just used the name tea house. Like, damn it. Better organize the clues that I had. Kid died. Oh. Organize them in order. Well, I'm pretty sure the last thing in here would be the tea house closed because a regular customer jumped off the building. Why would the gold ingots be bad for the kid? I don't actually know. I feel like taking care of the daughter. Hello? Can I? Hello? What just happened here? Gold nuggets to earn the living what they thought it was bad for the kid. Kid dies, mother jumps off. The deceased is Liu Xiu Ying. That's all I can do about the mother. As for the tea house, there's no evidence yet. I suppose it's natural to relate a woman's suicide to the building shutting down. Presumably, Liu Xiu Ying killed herself, and Yang Lirong was stuck. So, either she traveled back, or time-traveling death? In this case, the people whose names are in the notebook are all probably year 2006 in that place. It can't be a coincidence. But what is all this fuss about? I can't just ignore this. I should go talk to Yang Lirong. So, notebook? So no head? Smash. Miss Liu. Shh, be quiet. Tong Tong is... Gotta say, Tong Tong's gone, hasn't she? This is a conversation to have when you're not pinned in. You know? This is a conversation, like, you can, like, chit-chat with her on your way out, and then at the end be like, anyways, is she dead? Sprint away. That's not funny. I'll be mad if you do that again. But what about this death certificate? That's not mine. Tong Tong, don't cry. It's okay. Mama wasn't yelling at you. It's all your fault. Get the heck out now. I would love to. Honestly, let me leave. Look, I don't want to say that. You just asked me what brought me here. I was worried about Tong because Tong Tong was crying. Nonsense. Tong Tong is by my side. Are you sure that's her? Bruh. Let's hope I do. Wait. Am I right? Is this bread? For a second, I was like, oh shit, you're carrying a deceased baby? Because it kind of looks baby-shaped, but at the same time, like, legitimately, this also kind of looks like bread or a potato. You don't understand me. They don't either. Nobody understands. Sorry, I was just talking nonsense. Yeah, I gotta leave. You're perfect. You're a gem. Never talk to me again. We can't fake this. It's bad for her if you keep doing this. Tong Tong. Was that too hard? Again, I would not be having this conversation pinned in at the back of the house. I thought I knew you well. Wait, what's this? I was helping you when I offered to share chores, but I'm well aware that I'm not adequate neither as a father nor as a husband. Would it turn out to be different if I listened to you? Why did this drop out of the notebook? Dear sister, I've never met your husband. Maybe I was wrong, but I think he tried really hard to understand you. Zheng Min, you've done a great job. It's me. I've been avoiding it. Sorry. Tong Tong, come here. You won't be alone anymore. Yeah. Already being dead. That's a good question. Her already being dead makes sense because I'm like 900% certain we just saw her jump off the roof. The demo's over. I'm done. Random letter. That was good. I would wishlist this. Like legitimately. I'll be honest, I was worried this game was gonna be very visual novel-y, but I feel like the puzzle and like solving aspects of it were engaging enough that I was like wanting it to keep going. Next game starts with Z. It's another narrative game. What is Zone 6? It's a visual novel. This was kind of a visual novel. I don't think we can do another one just yet. We'll play this Touhou game then. Well, let me double check. I'm pretty sure this Touhou is a bullet hell. Yes, bullet hell. Oh, we forgot to check our theory. How is me clicking over here, Japanese? Okay, back to live. Guys, we're under 11 hours. Let's go. Make sure to wish list red line. Yes. Make sure to uninstall it. Not because we didn't enjoy it. We uninstall all of the demos we play. Because we're trying to make space on the computer. Press any key to start. How's our sound levels? Relative. Talk, talk, talk. Okay, I think this is okay. This is ringing in at like 30 and we're coming in to like almost 20. But if it's too loud... You know what? Okay. Okay. New game, baby! New game! Oh, we're not on the right scene. Hold on. Princess lives beyond the Misty Lake. Note that. 13. There we go. The loyal hero of ice always stands by the princess. Unfortunately, the princess was abducted by the mysterious and evil Nightmare Miko. This is only my second ever Touhou game, but I do like bullet hell and I like roguelite. So the last one we played was like a 3D like Souls-like roguelite. Start the tutorial? Yeah, probably. So wait, what is jump on the controller? Key configs. Change the controller settings or off. Oh, left trigger is jump. Weird. Left trigger jump, right trigger dash. Directionals, fire. We hit a button earlier and some sort. Oh, this is cute, actually. A yin yang. Battle start. HP, okay. I understand. 2, stamina. Probably has to do with jumping or dashing, right? 3, courage level. That's the thing we activated earlier, and I said. 4, spell cards. I assume we can swap between them for different attacks. 5, boss HP. All of this makes sense so far. 6 is stage. What stage we're on? Stage's name. Okay. 8, items. 9, baka. Dash is invincible and consumes stamina. Whoa. Okay. Oops, I didn't have enough. Oh, I tried to dash at the last second. I was just a smidge too late. Oh, okay. Yikes. I think we got it. I have to go to the bathroom now. I might, after this tutorial, run to the bathroom. Battlefield. You can equip any spell card. You can only... But only one equip on shooting items at the time. Okay. Okay. I mean, greatly increasing our courage sounds good to me. So I assume this lets me switch between different spell types. More damage, and then I guess I think it'll block. So that's good. Cost limit has been exceeded. Ah, this takes up 2 squares. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we do the next part. out there, and my wife was talking to my mother-in-law about the trip. Got to a discussion about luggage, how much luggage we needed, cover everything, blah 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 blah, stuff like that. Okay. See what we can do. Guys, we're under 11 hours. It's so exciting for me. The thing I need to work on is this part. Ouch, where am I? Lou at the strange shaped mushrooms. And also these exuberant trees. Okay, I think this game is too loud. I'm looking at the thingy go now. These are little trees. It's obviously a big, dense forest. In this case, I don't think I'm going to get out of here. Eh? The light ahead? So, hold on. Let's go to settings. Maybe something like this. So does... That's that. This makes a switch. What does this look like? Right? So it's 2. So this must just be when we use our spell boy. This is the part I worry about getting down pat. Wow, what a great view. Such a wide clearing in the forest. Nice hat. The night sky is beautiful, right? It's the only open area in the Forest of Magic. It's a good place to observe the stars. Whenever I conceive a new magic trick, I always come here for inspiration. Who are you? Marissa, magical seeker of constellations. What are you doing in the Forest of Magic? I'm lost. I was lost when finding a way out of the forest. The path in the forest are quite misleading. People who are... is it safe to keep your containers like that against your waist and like stabbing up into your chest? If you fall and break those, you're just going to shatter glass into your like torso. The path of forest are quite misleading. People who aren't familiar with them can easily get lost. You're not the first one who got lost here anyway. Maybe I can guide you out in the forest. I could finally get out of here. Continue the journey to save my princess? Your princess? Did any of your friends get lost too? No. Actually, I'm looking for the Nightmare Miko. I'm trying to save the princess out of her lair. What? Looking for the Nightmare Miko? Are you the hero that's been gaining popularity recently? That's right. I'm Cyrano, the strongest hero of ice. I didn't know I've been so well known, though. Well, things are getting interesting now. Sorry, but I can't help you anymore. What happened? I know this might surprise you, but your journey will end here. Do I feel like it's still loud? You'll stay in the forest forever. Hold on. Okay, I think that's better. Battle start, Marissa. Okay, you can break her spell shooty boys. Yikes. Oh no, 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 no. Beep. Yikes. Guys, I don't think we got this. I'm just letting you know. I'm dead. See what I mean? We don't got this. Oop. Thanks. Oh god. Dude, my finger is trying to slip off. I accidentally changed spells and I couldn't figure out what was happening. Wait, wrong button. Fuck, how do I activate my special again? Wait, how do I activate my special again? my brain, like, focused so hard that it died. Key configuration. Oh god. Boss is invulnerable. Oh, fuck. I've forgotten how to do stuff in the game. Fuck. How do I use my spell again? I feel like we did really good that time. Okay, it's... Wow, that was such a dumb damage to take. What I wanted to see is, okay. That's not what I wanted to see, honestly. It was pretty stupid. I'm so stupid, guys. I keep, in a panic, forgetting my controls. And doing stupid stuff like that. Okay, so this is what I was trying to test. What I wanted to figure out is if, oh, she's still going. I need to change spells, but I don't remember how. Guys, in my panic, I'm stuck on the shield. I'm stuck on the shield attack and I don't know how to get off of it. I'm too stupid. Okay, how do I change these? Okay, it's left bumper to change them. And I want this one. We did a good job, but then we got stuck on that shield mode and we couldn't figure out how to get off. Left bumper to change them. Right bumper to use special. I think that's one of the things that was tripping me up. Aw, I waited too long. I tried to be slick with it. What? Stop waiting too long to dodge, you idiot. You're taking stupid damage. See, there's a perfect example of waiting too long to dodge for no reason and taking stupid damage. Okay, she's invincible here. Hello, Wisconsin Sam. We're having a time. We're doing better. I probably should have saved that for when there was more things on the screen to try and destroy. We're playing this bullet hell roguelite, and it is tough. The Touhou games are kind of famous for stuff like this, but I've never played them. Yikes. We're down to one hit, baby.
Croissant.
Croissant. Okay, let's try. We died again. This is the first boss, too. That's so funny.
Potatoes.
We did take a lot of really dumb damage just by waiting a long time to dodge for, like, no reason. Like, okay. We're on phase 2. See? That's stupid. We could have just avoided that and been fine. Okay, phase 3, baby. So if you see a laser coming at you, just dodge it, you moron. Don't try and be slick with it. Think we can get her here? Oh, let's go. Okay, we did get past this phase one time previously. If we can destroy the red ones, that's most helpful. I was too late on the dodge. Because the red ones shoot shots everywhere. Okay, I understand now. Part of my problem is when it comes to dodging these long boys is not... Oh, I thought I got it. I thought it was far enough away. Ah, stage 6, baby. Wait. This is bad for me. I just realized I got all excited. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta pause. My headphones are trying to fall the fuck off my head at the worst possible time. Ah. Oh. Okay, well, now I have no sound. Not good for me. I dodged into the beam. So close. One of the things we learned, though, is remember that holding the dodge makes the dodge better. And also, don't try and be cute with shit like this. Like we're doing right now. Okay, baby, look at that. So those guys aren't really that important, it's the red ones. Focus on the red ones. Or get in an uncomfortable situation where the red ones are, yikes. Oh my god, guys. Fuck. I was really trying to get that red one. Oh. I'm actually amazed that that didn't count as hitting me. Sorry guys, this is terrible for trying to read chat. Didn't hit her like at all there. That's such a shame. Okay. I didn't realize she was just like raining them on me from there. But I think we could get it, potentially. We just gotta not get hit 3 more times. Which I think is pretty doable from us. Okay, we just gotta not get hit 2 more times. Which I think is pretty doable from us. I think we did it, guys. Eee, thank you, Sam. Holy. Okay, that's... We're not going to comment on that. I am the winner, eh? Well, I didn't see that coming. You know, I'm the strongest, so wait. Why do you suddenly attack me? I see. Are you the thief magician living in the forest mentioned by the owner of Koma Castle? Me? A thief? That's so mean. Reds in the castle are long-lived. I just took away some old unwanted stuff. They'll be returned after I die. That's nonsense. No doubt. You're a villain. Well, why the fuss? It's nothing important. I was drinking. Man, we had to focus so hard on that fight. What's this? It's my spare mini Hakiro. It can release a powerful flow of magical energy. I think you've learned about what it's like in the battle we fought. A dangerous laser beam that was released from this? You're smart, so I'll spare you this time. However... I don't have time to waste on you. I have more important things to do. Oh my god, guys, we're almost out of double digits. We've never been out of double digits since the first, 2 hours of the event. Well, looks like she is a hero indeed. She's much more powerful than I thought before. Now I can understand why Nightmare Miko said I should beware of her. Ow, that hurts so much. If anyone saw what happened to me, I feel so embarrassed as the Dreadlord. Alas, I shall probably go home and sleep. We did it. Cyrano, I forgot to ask the magician for directions. Classic, whoever you are. I don't know these characters. This is not a franchise that I'm versed in. I just know of the games. Like, by of the games, I mean, I know that Touhou games exist. Beyond the Souls-like, roguelike one we played the first week or so, I've never played one of their actual, like, bullet hell kind of games. I just saw the bits reminder. We are 70 bits away from 2 evil jelly beans, which would add 7 minutes to the timer. And 170 away from 2 jelly beans plus... Hey, we beat the demo! Let's go. From 2 jelly beans plus punishment wheel, which would add 17 minutes. Guys, we are on pace. Game done. Random item. Why did I space there? Q. I don't think we have any more Q games. Guys, we're pretty on pace. We still have 10 hours to go. And we need to beat... I think 5 more games to hit 1500 raised. Like, that's... We may very easily get... I'll put in Q, but I'm like 90% certain. Yeah. We have no more Q games. So you know what that means? We're playing Gundam, boys. No, I'm just kidding. I would love to play more Gundam. I'm obsessed right now. This is also very stupid, but I'm all like, every day is a little bit of excitement because it seems like they're in the kind of the, each day they reveal one card that's coming up. And I'm like, ooh, each day I get to learn about one new card. So we don't have any more Q games, so that means we do either numbers or non-English characters. Half of those are visual novels, which we're not doing any more of for the event. We don't have the energy to read like potentially 4 to 6 hours of just story to everyone. So that the next one would have been another bullet hell one. Let me see. Yeah, well, some of them aren't that bad, and some of them are legitimately good games, but like it can be a little bit exhausting. We had one where we loaded up and it was legitimately like instead of it being like a couple sentences, it was each one's like a multi-paragraph piece of paper. And the demo was like 6 hours. I was like, I cannot do that and have any hope of like retaining anything for this event. So we had to make a ruling. But we're over 150 hours into the event. We are the closest we've ever been to being finished. 23 days of the event going. An event that I didn't really think would go more than a week. Though I had hoped there was like a part of me that was like, it'd be amazing if we could go for 2 weeks. But that was like the furthest I ever dreamed. We're now on day 23 of the event, 18 hours of it, or 18 days of which have been streaming days. Some of the days I just had to take off to recover. And even then, that didn't start happening until after day like 10 or 11? 10. Till after day 10. Day 10, or by day 10, we had streamed at 87 hours. So we had to like start implementing rest days, like, because I have to like work and like do life stuff. I feel so bad for some of the chores that are just not getting taken care of. The ones that are usually mine, like dishes and stuff. So this is World of Kungfu. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. So this is my background. We'll do... I don't know. We'll do Poor Young Beggar. I don't know shit. Oh, guys, this is a lot. What was I gonna do? We will name ourselves. That is the wrong thing. That's the thing that I wrote. That's not the book I'm looking for. It's the novella I wrote. International Novel Writing Month like a decade ago. Fuck, what is it called? The Dandelion Dynasty. That's the book I'm looking for. We have to pick a name. So I was like, you know what? We'll make our name the protagonist of book 1 of the Dandelion Dynasty, The Grace of Kings, which is Kunigaru. But I couldn't remember the spelling, so I wanted to copy-paste. Rename. Kunigaru. Got it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. We have 6 fingers. We're good at stealing, but bad at more, whatever more is. Yikes. In 1141 AD, facing a ravenous marching legion of the Jin state, Song signed a humiliating armistice. Was this based on, like, actual Chinese history? I don't actually know. Territories were ceded, reparations were paid, vassal states. Now a decade has passed, the peace between the 2 states is nothing more than a deceiving mirage. Maybe it's not. Just Jin and Song, I feel like either are or could easily passably be actual, like, Chinese territories. Because you have a lot of, or not territories, but, like, regions. So you have a lot of things like Wei and Shu and Wu and stuff like that. Thus marking the beginning of the great adventure as a commoner at the crossroads of time. Temple of the Grand Tutor Yang. You've been wandering in the world for quite some time and you feel like you should do something more. Half a month ago, you heard that a beggar gang was looking for heroes in Zhangyang. You thought that you might join in the fun. Today, you find a deserted temple 10 miles away from Zhangyang, a place to take a break. So this looks like it's a tactical RPG of some sorts, which seemed a nice variation. I don't think we've had one for a bit. Actually, the one that we had yesterday, the game kept breaking, so we couldn't even count it. It's getting late. I could use some rest at the deserted temple over here. Click the campfire ahead to rest and save your progress. Nice crackling fire plunges you into the depths of thoughts. Log your adventures. Hell yeah. Why are my arms not like this? Can I go in the well? In the moonlight, something sparkles at the bottom of the well. The well isn't deep. Check it out using... Is the Q a K? Wait, why would the Q be a K if there's a K? Queen... Come? I'm sorry, I don't know. My understanding was the Q is a K, but I just realized how weird that is if the K is a K. Use King Kong. Retrieving an ancient sword from the well. An ancient sword. The blade's a little worn, but it appears usable. Hell yeah. Let's equip. Where did it say I could equip? Config, not config. Illustrated handbook. What does this mean? Equip, wait. But can I equip? Character. Oh, so you can see. Guys, this has a lot of depth, I think. I don't want to get ahead of myself. It's happened before. And say that this is going to be... Oh, I gotta click on this book, but of course. And say this one will end up on the wish list. But, I mean... A very deep and detailed tactical RPG set in potentially fictional ancient China. That does call to me. People who know me know that I am actually I used to be an enjoyer of Dynasty Warriors games. And like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era was always really cool to me. So this is not the same era, I don't think. But it is I don't know. It's got some appeal to it. Temple of the Young Interior. A prayer a day keeps the bad luck at bay. An oracle bucket, draw one. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Here goes my fortune. My fortune told. Serves you right for getting caught at cheating cards. Strip to your boxers, you lousy loser. Sounds awful. Check the oracle bucket. All the lots speak of ill fortune. Bummer. Sorry. I like slapped the mic arm. Hot. Someone is covering their mouth and laughing. Who's hiding behind the Buddha? Mysterious man. Take this, shitty pauper. What? Who hides at the temple and goes like, anyway, it's time to fight this dirty peasant? Weird energy, my guy. Is this a controller game? It is not. Actively. Kungfu. You know, toe stomp. Speed down for 3 rounds. I'm gonna be honest. There's literally nothing from stopping me from just stomping on your toes bunch. HP, MP, attack, defense, speed, crit hit, crit damage. I didn't even look at these. Sword, saber. I'll have to look at the distinction. Staff, fist, finger, specialist, forge, array, hidden weapon. Can I look at my character? See what I have equipped? Item. Silver. That's very yellow looking silver. I mean, this man is on the verge of death. We will just stomp his toe one last time. Sending him to the fucking Shadow Realm with shattered feet. See? His ghost left his body. You win. Guys, 12 minutes until we're under the double digits. Fuck yes. Why does this feel so loud? He dusts off his robe gently. I thought you were a kung fu master hunting me down. Turns out you're just some hoodlum stepping on toes. Hell yeah. Don't make me step on your balls. You're being hunted. What did you do? That's a long tale. Not for this occasion. I better leave now. I mean, we just kicked his ass. He's sneaky. Must be a bad sort. So, someone's headed this way. Quick, hide. No room here. Budge over. I can squeeze in. You scoot over. Hey, that's my foot. Shush. Quiet. Someone's here. Sam, is it too loud? Is the game to... Whoa, what the fuck? Amber Cloak. Bastard, I'm taking my revenge. What's it got to do with you? Why are you always getting in the way? 36 caverns, 72 blessed lands. More than 100 lives. How can I turn a blind eye? Ravenhood. We can settle our score with our foes there. Once you get past me. Stop bluffing, you old geezer. You couldn't best me 10 years ago. Now that I've perfected my skill, I'm gonna take you down. Enlighten me. We're just gonna sit there and watch them fight? Is this just to see how, like, badass characters can be later on? This is so funny. 8 trigrams, 4 bombs, 8 bombs, 16 bombs. I don't remember if it started at 4 or 8. 4 seems too low. Our kung fu styles are both from the Taoist arcane school. We just use the same principles over and over again. What a drag. Your kung fu is based on the Taoist arcane school, but I fear your haste has led you down the devil's path. I picked up kung fu by myself, self-taught, self-trained. How would I know the difference between the upright path and the devil's path? If you train like this, you can barely hold onto your own life, let alone seek vengeance. I'll have some Taoist classicals here. You can help retrain your thoughts. Riding the Wind, isn't this the ultimate legendary Taoist Kung Fu classic? Was the Q a CH? Is it Ching? Sorry, this is bothering me. Pronunciation. Okay, it is a CH. Like, it can't be a K if there's a K. Unless the K makes a different noise. Which does happen sometimes if you're translating from one language to another. You're having to kind of sub in best effort. Example that I always enjoy explaining is the fact that I think it wasn't until Middle English with up until like I think even up to like Middle English there wasn't a J in English, which is why you have like Jeffrey and Joffrey spelled Geoff. It wasn't until later that the J was added to the English language, around the same time that the thorn, the ash, and all of that were dropped. When it moved from like Old English. Your manuals don't even think of hogging then. I can share. Which one do you want? Do we want... You know what? We have that sword we found. We'll take sword on a platter. The serious man picked up Fist of the Spirit Fox. Now that we both learn some new Kung Fu, how about a friendly duel? Okay, saved. Interesting. Willpower is required to practice certain special Kung Fu. Gain 25 MP for every 1 point. Okay. I mean, let's just for basics put us at strength, talent, and skills. Sword. Did we figure out this is a sword, right? It counts as a sword. I understand it says sword. Sword damage. I just wanted to confirm because at glance, I don't know the difference between a fucking sword and a saber. Like, a saber in my brain is, like, maybe thinner, kind of like a, not like an epee or a, what is the other one? Like a fencing foil or like a rapier or something like that. But, like, if I think of saber, I think of, like, thinner blade than if I think sword. So this I'm assuming this is more dexterity versus strength. What the hell is a whiner? You can do Drunken Master. Guys, this game has everything. We have Toe Stomp. Bick Peck. Requires more than 20 sword. Okay. So wait. Do I need to do anything with this? No. Load of gibberish about Kung Fu that makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Damage 55. So, have we actually learned this? I don't think we have. Our sword's definitely greater than 20 though. So, duel. It's time to duel. I don't think we've actually learned anything else. How did you learn yours? Wait a minute. Oh, that just gave me more MP. Well, okay, I don't appreciate that at all. I'm annoyed. He seems to have learned his, but I haven't learned mine, but I don't know why. I'm hoping this just kills him. Back to the Shadow Realm with you. Because our sword is definitely at 40. Good job. Let's call it a day. Speaking of Kung Fu, do you know who is the best? I've got no idea. How do you tell? Before you know it, it's already late at night. And you got to know each other. You start chatting about the sects and gangs and masters and heroes while you train. The mysterious man tells you all about the warriors and hermits of the world. From Shaolin to the 4 academies of Jingnan, wait, why is there... from Ching and Mount Heng. Trying to look up the Q sound as being a CH sound and then seeing a CH sound immediately afterwards is just... Especially after our whole, wait, no, the Q can't be a K sound if there's a K over there. Noble Recluse Black Cloud Swordsman, Northern Desert, defeated by Massa. Took too long. Southern Lady, Mount Siqin, Southern China Dali, Old Taoist nun who wears a red dress. With flying flyer, she can hurt people with a string of her, or a snap. Her pure inner energy is rare in the world, although she seldom... I cannot read these fast enough. The Western Wide. In Longquan Pavilion of the Western regions was collected Kung Fu classics from all over the world. Young Master's powerful Drunken Immortal Moon Palm is open and wide, which can break all Kung Fu moves in all sects. People throughout the world covered the Kung Fu of... Okay. The 4 academies of Jingnan have many students. Kung Fu Masters is called the Master of the Cave. There's a strange man named Lin Feng Mian. In the 4 academies, he's the master of the White Deer Cave in Jiangxi. So, bird, snake, which means probably tortoise and tiger, if I had to guess, just based on the 4 heavenly creatures concept they usually see. There's an ability to Kung Fu 2 old men, not interior. Yeah. So bird instead of phoenix, snake instead of dragon. I usually imagine like the Yaku is a white tiger, but I don't know the fire. I don't know, I'm just theorizing at this point. We spared the whole night. I don't even know your name. We both learned the Kung Fu of the 2 Mavericks. I guess it makes us fellow disciples. Looks like I'm older than you are. You can call me senior brother. Sure. I'm headed north now. I left some money at the Blacktail Stronghold in the south. Feel free to take it if you don't mind. No, feel free to take it if you don't mind. Feel free to take it is like a, I don't really care if you take it or not. If you don't mind implies like I'm doing you a favor. Now that you trained in Kung Fu, you can take care of the rogues there for me while you're at... Ah, that's why. You got the black key. Wow, I'm rich. Go your separate ways after the bidding farewell. But how do I use my Kung Fu? With my sword technique, all I know is how to use fist. Worship the Buddha and good luck will appear. What should I sincerely ask for this time? Interesting. I could get money. I could get 2 talent points. I guess let's get talent points. A mist seeps into your consciousness, leading to a sudden moment of enlightenment. Guys, I see the timer. Guys, we're so close. I don't understand. 30 seconds. Bones are required. Virgin. We're out of the double digits for the first time since like the first hour of the event. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Okay, so we have Body of Steel. We have 6 fingers, and we're a virgin. So for all of these, the reason I'm checking all of them is there's some stuff that I don't know if. Okay. Some games will have it so that some games will have it so that like certain items can only go in certain slots, and I don't know what these words mean. So oh, equip. Guys, we figured out how to learn it after doing the fight already. Because we're stupid. Can I run? Can I sprint? Dog? Oh, it's dawn already. All that work has made me hungry. I heard the dinner in the south of Zhengyang has the best lamb buns. I want to try some. Dog. Where did this dog come from? I don't know. Where did they ever come from, you know? Woof woof. Goldie wags his tail and tilts his head at you. Do you want some lamb buns too? Woof woof. Goldie wags his tail. Nice try, but no lamb bun for you. Got items steamed pie. You know what? I thought maybe after we picked that up. Hello, Bones. I could have robbed this skeleton the whole time. What the fuck? What about you? More? There was more? It won't let me go further. I'm enjoying this, actually. This may very well end up on the wish list, which surprises me. I never got a good look at this game, but I think it was a game that I saw a bunch of times and said, never mind. Zhangyang City must be to the east of this place. It's dangerous out there. I better go to Zhangyang City to get some weapons and medicine before I hit the road. I'll see if I can get a lamb bun for dinner. We'll try and buy an extra to feed Goldie the doggo. Because I think I saw this, like, these little guys and was like, Zhangyang connects several provinces with its network of roads and rivers. Here, travelers mount horses to ride north or embark on a boat to sail south. As a transportation hub, Zhangyang has always been a contested heartland in wars. The lands north of Zhangyang are occupied by the Jin Empire. The southern Song lies to the south of Zhangyang. The decades-long Song-Jin War has reduced the once glamorous city to a stretch of dilapidated ruins. What up? I don't know a Chinese word for, like, auntie, so... And I think calling you a Korean name for auntie would probably be rude. Liboy? Have you seen my Liboy? He's probably rolling in the woods again. Hell yeah. His dad will give him a good second. I bet that's the dog. Rolling in the woods is dog behavior. Or child behavior. I love this duck. What the fuck? Look at it. Also, this person looks like they're hiding behind like a scroll with knives ready to jump out at someone. Hey, have you seen a person in the poster outside the city? Taking a look at the poster's exact replica of the mysterious man in the deserted temple last night. Has he done something bad? What are you muttering about? Have you seen the man in the poster? We'll play dumb. Yeah. Oh no. Int up, more down. Our more is already negative, so that's cool. Goods from across the country, only here at this store. Would you like to buy something? What you got, bub? Ooh. I mean, I would love to get some stuff, but I'll be honest, what if I need to buy... What if I need to buy me and the dog a lotus spawn? Not a lotus bun. Wait, what the fuck? I would kill for some lotus buns, actually. Not really, but you know. I would love some. What is this? Low morality is required to practice certain palm arts, finger arts, or hidden weapons. Also determines whether many events can be triggered. We probably want to like not just tank this. What did we just pick up? A bill hook. An agricultural tool. Ooh, it does make us... Okay, so this is a saber. It long. I'm assuming it's as long as this based on the picture, but that might be incorrect. But it does slow us down, which implies that it's heavy, which is not what I think of with the saber. There's an outlaw at large at the Sorry, this confuses me. Because like in English this would be San Duping? San Dao Ping? Waterway, northwest in the Jiangling port. Don't go there if it can be helped. What up, duck? Lick whack. Water. There are 108 heroes and warriors in the world, including the Prodigy of the East, Savant in the West, the Recluse in the North, and the Flame of the South. Hey, nameless kid, you want to learn about the hero rankings? Sure. Oh, this is a lot of information. I'm not going to retain any of that. No one in all of Zhangyang can solve my riddles. Want to try to solve my riddles? Sure. I have no idea. Great, here goes. What has a head and a tail, but no body or legs? A coin. I'm always hungry and will die if not fed, but whenever I touch will soon turn red. That's fire. How did you get that? Here's some more. What can run but never walks? Has a mouth but never talks. Has a head but never weeps. Has a bed but never sleeps. That's a river. I am tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? A candle. These were not hard. Hell yeah, we got lamb buns for that. Try some local rice brew. You won't find anything like it. Sure. Steam pie, lamb bun. I mean, guys, we got the lamb buns for free. All we had to do was answer some silly riddles. This means we can use our money to buy equipment. A shiso drink. What does shiso drink do? Actually, but I am enjoying this. So wait, we have water. That's the steep dried shiso leaves and water. What is shiso? Beef? What? Okay, guys, when I Google shiso, what comes up in English is the beefsteak plant. The what? Oh, it's a Parrelia. Oh, also known Japanese name shiso, the cultigen of Parrelia fruticines, an herb of the mint family. I've eaten Parrelia leaves before. Some spicy Parrelia leaves with your like Korean barbecue. So having like pickled radish. Oh, the pickled radish is my favorite banchan, honestly. Plant occurs in several forms. Okay. Varieties. In Chinese cuisine, using the shiso, baosu, hui su, sometimes used as a decorative ingredient. It is used to reduce grease as barbecue complex accompany fish and crab dishes. Kind of offset because it is believed that shiso can offset the toxins in seafood. Japan has a huge section on it. Korea, yeah, it just looks like a Parrelia leaf. Laos, Vietnam. Interesting. Okay, we've learned. Sorry for getting distracted. I like learning about stuff because I'm an idiot. Auto-saving. What do you have to say, weird comedy duo? Bearded Beggar. Whoops. The Bearded Beggar Hero Contest is calling for all heroes in Jiangnan to head north to the Central Plains. Participants can fight with masters of all Kung Fu skills or schools at the contest. Heroes of the world, speak not of seniority, sign up for the contest and battle. Why would I trust random beggars about this, though? Want to take part in the Beggar Gang contest, too? What sort of hero is this punk? Let's test you for... Oh! We're just squaring up in the street, I see. We'll throw in Kunigaru. Okay, Kung Fu. Sword on the platter. Okay, well, return. You're still not in range. I'm waiting for them to like get in range so that I can actually do something. Maybe it was rude to stab a man in the street. Hey, but look at that. Sword on the platter leveled up to level 2. Okay. I accidentally hit standby instead of my attack, but I think we were meant to lose this anyways. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think we were meant to win that. Why are you hiding here? There's a rooster that keeps chasing me around. Literal chicken. What do you got to say? Beggar Lu Changjin. Young one, I picked up a Kung Fu manual from the ground. Leafed through the pages. There's a lot of first-rate Kung Fu techniques in this manual. Did you drop it? I didn't drop anything. Alright, I don't have much use for it. You can keep it. With a flash of his palm, the manual pelts into your arms as if it grew wings. You leaf the pages hesitantly. Is this manual that raged brother gave you last night? When did you get this manual? What? Since you're not a treacherous person, I will teach you some Kung Fu essentials. With a diverse range of choices, you must focus on mastering one attribute and one kind of Kung Fu in order to achieve a level of perfection. Before deciding which attributes to practice, first decide which type of Kung Fu. For example, the sword art requires agility, the one that requires intelligence, blah, blah, blah. And we got our morals up. Good for us. So, let's take a look at this. Oh, he didn't actually give us it. He just taught us stuff. Please have a seat. Leave. Why? Why would we have a seat? We already have the buns that we want. Would you like a wieldy weapon? Holy. Sir Pallid. These are healing items, which I think it said we would need, you know? Precious curios. Buyback? No. Okay, so we haven't talked to the people up here yet. Old days. Kaifeng. Held ground poetry contests every time a year. It's been over 20 years. I wonder where my buddies in Kaifeng are still around. Young one, fancy composing some couplets with these old bones? Sure. My line is, we shall sail all the way through 3 gorges in a day. Please come up with the next line in the couplet. So I'm assuming in a couplet it needs... I believe in couplets they need to rhyme with the previous line. Going down to Zhangyang will come up to Luyang. Departing west from Tongguan, reach the Yangguan. Luyang. 3 gorges in a day, Luyang. I don't think... So the only one that makes sense to me, and I could be way off base here, I could be like reading too deep into this, and pronunciations could be killing me, obviously. But if a couplet needs to rhyme, we shall sail all the way through 3 gorges in a day. Sailing in Han River will enter the Yangtze. Rhymes. In my brain. Assuming pronunciations. Verses go together, but they could use some more finesse. Thank you for indulging in old gear. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think we maybe did it. Zhangyang has been contested heartland since ages. What? Oh, that was it. So are you done? What happens if we pick the other ones? This was the other ones. A green lamp over a green scroll of history. He wields the green dragon crescent. Green dragon crescent makes me think of Guan Yu, but please come up with the next line of the couplet. A green lamp over green scrolls of history. Oh, and you know what? I just realized that I'm also making the assumption that Chinese poetry uses the same kind of rhyming scheme, which isn't always 100% certain. From what I remember, Anglo-Saxon poetry and like compositional focused more on similar sounding first syllables for like alliterative purpose to drive force instead of focusing more on rhyming the later syllables, because that was more of a French thing, what I remember. Yeah, I could be way off. Green lamp over green scrolls of history, he wields the green dragon crescent. A white face with white powder, he chases wind on a white horse. A scarlet face with a scarlet heart of devotion, he rides the scarlet-haired steed. Yeah, this... A red candle casting a red shadow, he lifts the red embroiled bridal veil. I mean, the first line made me think of Guan Yu. I think Guan Yu usually is shown riding a red steed. Excellent. The people of Zhangyang wish for Lord Guan to arrive in the world so that the mighty song will reign over lands again. Another one for this old geezer. A traveler visits Huangzhou, arrives west in Kyo? Quo? I don't know. I think this is Quo. Was the K a Q sound? I just realized this. Shai Quo. Departing east to Wuchang. Please come up with the next line. A traveler visiting Huangzhou. This is the name of a person from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, from what I remember. Arriving west from Jiao Kuo. First line. A traveler in Huangzhou arrives west to Jiao Kuo. Departing east to Wuchang. Fuck me. Traveler from here, arriving from here, departing east to here. I feel like this is geography. Geography of China, not an area I know like anything about. I misread this as he goes to the aisles smiling at the lonely crimson sunset and fucking yellow cranes. Okay. Heaven's forged red cliff, touched one by Zhao Yu, toured twice by Su Shi. Boat sails to Hankuo as people depart north from Fanqing and return south to Zhangyang. And this is the only other one that had directionals. Go together, please, more for this. Let's try it again. I'm like dedicated to getting this down. So we already know that this is the Liu Yang for reasons we don't quite get. This was a reference to Guan Yu. Traveler visits Huangzhou. Okay, so it's not this. Traveler in Huangzhou arrives west in wait, I forgot what the X is. Kuo, departing east to Wuchang. This is a sh sound. Sh. Goes to the Isles, smiling lonely Christmas sunset and flocking yellow cranes. Heavens forged red cliff, torched once by Zhao Yu. I have no idea. Okay, so it's not it. Zhao Yu. Is... When did Romance of the Three Kingdoms happen? Because Zhao Yu, I think, is also... Three Kingdoms era from 220. So from 220, and we're like 900 years after that in this game, I think. This would explain the references. I wonder if the yellow flocking cranes is a reference to the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Verses go together, but they could use... Ah, fuck, we picked the wrong thing again. We picked that last time. Dang it. Sure. I will get this down. I feel like we have to get something for this, you know? It's so, like, specific. Zhao Yu and the Red Cliff. Sushi's 2 trips. Brilliant. Here's the last... Oh, fuck. Red Guan Yu, Black Zheng Fei, White Zhao Yun, loyal guardians of Lord Liu. Please go. That's Liu Bei. Loyal guardians of Liu Bei. Cao Cao, Zhao Yun, Dong Zhao, usurpers of the Han Empire. I mean, Cao Cao was the leader of Wei. Zhao Yun, I think, was separate. Dong Zhao was separate, but he was a bad guy. I think he employed Lu Bu. Younger brother, Prime Chancellor, and departed Shuge, protectors of Lord Shu. This one makes the most sense to me. Because these are all Shu people. Guan Yu and Zheng Fei were like the sworn brothers of Liu Bei, from what I remember. I think Zhao Yun he's usually the spear guy in Dynasty Wars. I don't know enough about him. But youthful brother, Prime Chancellor, departed Zhuge. Because this is a reference to Zhuge Liang. Hong Ming, I think, is his Chinese name. Or originally, I don't fucking know. I'm coming at this from a very outside perspective. You're still here? That's appreciated, Sam. All you're watching me do is like spiral from like a barely knowledgeable, an area that I have very little knowledge in, but probably more than like an average American. We're having to do a basically poetry puzzle where we're having to like extrapolate from what appears to be Romance of the Three Kingdoms era information. So like Red Guan Yu, Black Zheng Fei, White Zhao Yun, loyal guardsman of Lord Liu. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's, you know what? It's a change of pace. I can't say I've ever had to do this before. My thought is it's youthful brother, Prime Chancellor, and departed Zhuge, because I think this is a reference to Zhuge Liang, who was the prime tactician of Shu before he died. An old man strokes his beard happily. Eyes wet with tears. I got it right. Okay, we got one more intelligence, and we got drinking game as an item. Crazy. Let's go. I want to go back because I want to give the dog a fucking lamb bun. Thanks many dozens of hours playing Dynasty Warriors. Woof woof. Goldie sniffs excitedly. You can smell him, right? Let's be kind. I'll give you a lamb bun. We have 5. We can spare one. I've been starving for days. Goldie finishes the meal and rubs his nose against your lips.
That is impressive.
Hey, that's it. I've got to go now. Goldie watches you while you tail tag along. Yeah, come on. Goldie joined the team. We got man's best friend. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Can I give the dog a sword? Dog. Aww. Give him the bill hook. Return. Armor. Return. Accessory return. Okay. So, what are the things that we have? This heals MP. Glossy wooden sign describes the word. This heals MP. We should... I mean, we've got some healing items. I vote we spend our money on equipment. Have you ever played Dynasty Warriors or like Samurai Warriors, Sam? Or do you know of the franchises? Wait, where'd my dog go? Selected team members. Okay, he's at least there. Oh, he's just behind me. Of course. No. So, I don't remember exactly when Samurai Warriors takes place, but it uses a lot of characters that I usually associate with, like, the unification of Japan with, like, Oda Nobunaga and stuff like that. Yeah, when I saw images like this, this is what had me questioning the game, but I'm actually having a great time. We didn't buy any equipment. Let's go buy equipment. And then... Dynasty Warriors focuses pretty much exclusively, from what I've seen, on like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era of China, which was an attempt to like unify them all under various warring states. It's also sometimes called the Warring States period. Wanted. Level 13. Absolutely not. We will die. Is this the dog that you were looking for? No. Okay. What do you sell again? Goods. Just goods from across the country. Buy. The games like that can be tricky. They're interesting. Like they're based more on like the fictionalized like books than they are like the but they do have like historical actual context to them. So maybe I won't buy anything. There's other shops this way. Maybe okay, let's take a look. So you can learn a lot, but it can be very tricky, especially when it's like not your native language. You're like, what do any of these words mean? I mean, we can take this hand wrap. We do fist attacks. Is toe stomp a fist attack? Equip. Increases per level, increases per level. Okay. Wait, hold on. Kungfu. Is this a fist attack? Attribute. Requires specialty. This is very clearly a sword attack. What is this? A special. Okay. So fist is different from special, which means buying an item that increases our fist would probably not help us very much. I mean, I guess we'll... How much is the bill hook worth to you? Pawn. 50? Eh. Not gonna get me near enough. Okay, we'll double check over here. If we don't like what we see, we will move on again. We'll go proceed with the actual quest instead of solving riddles and composing poetry. All very good courtly skills, but we don't super need them right now. I really want to decrease our defense. Could take this sachet. MP and speed. I mean, sure. I don't know why I'm treating this like we're going to be playing the whole game. This is literally just the demo, but I'm just like, I'm heavily invested. Which is why it's probably going on the wish list. Okay, I believe they said that the plate... Did I talk to you? Yes. You told me about the 108 heroes. Okay. Southwards we go. Cave. Songjin War bandits of the Central Plains ventured south. Hundreds upon thousands are congregated here. Most had to ultimate his stag here disappear without a trace, as if the stronghold had been deserted overnight. Oh, is this the stronghold that we need to do? Black Gale bandits. Who dares to break into the Black Gale stronghold? Yeah. Come on, doggo. So we can heal with licking. Or we can bite them in the balls. Black Cur's Nutcracker. Whoops. Oh, and just... You slapped my dog with a sword, you bastard. I was about to say, interesting. We can, You can get experience. Stop attacking my dog, you asshole. We'll toe stomp this bitch. Death by shattered feet. Okay, so we don't get to control him, it seems like. Oh, no, wait, that's just the assist. Okay, never mind. Goldie has gotten to level 3. I like that it tells you who's next right there. Actually, I just got a thought. This is completely unrelated to anything. When does Phantom Brave remake come out? Oh, there was a Phantom Brave demo? That would have been sick to play. Comes out April 24th, right when I leave town. What the fuck? I'll have to buy it when I get back. Sword on a platter, leveled up to level 3. Did we use sword on the platter? I meant to use toe stomp. Kungfu, or Kunigaru got to level 4. You win. We won, everybody. We won. Oh, time to rob some skeletons. Some steamed pie. Guys, we spent all that time debating on what to... Oh, no, we did. Excuse me. Spent all that time debating on what to get our guy to upgrade him. And then didn't equip it, but we did. I'm just stupid. Got water. got a death wish? I mean, do you call an ambulance? But not for me. I think we'll be fine. Kungfu, Toe Stomper. I'm trying to get Toe Stomper to level up. It's being annoyingly stubborn. Again, stabbing the dog is a crime. The dog is allowed to bite you. You're not allowed to attack the dog. Okay, well, he's down. Now it should be dog's turn. And we will use dog's turn to heal us. Us not having any, like, ranged attacks is annoying. Yay! Wait, Sword on the Platter went up to level 4. Does Toe Stomper just never level up? Maybe I misunderstood how this system works. I've been using the, impression that... I didn't mean to do that, honestly. Okay, Specialist has gone up. I mean, if Toe Stomper's not going to level up, then I should just pivot to using the sword attack. The sword attack does more. Chest is locked. Uses the black key. So, Ragged Brother was honest with me. What a fortune. I can have so much fun in Zhangyang City. Protected mirror. Some herbs. Mind Stone, please make your choice. Got no shovel. You know what? Touche. Interesting. Steamed pies. So what do some of these items do? One, let's equip this armor. Details. Yeah, higher defense. I almost tried to pawn stuff off so that I could purchase this armor. But oh, you know, we have attribute points. I vote we put them in strength and bones, because we do use some specialist stuff. Sorry, damage carries with us. If you look, dog is still injured. What is up, my guy? Thank you for the drive-by hello. We're 150 hours into our charity stream. How are you doing? We've only got 9 hours to go. And then hopefully this will be done. I will do everything in my power to have an awesome day. So this makes us stronger. So this heals MP. So hold on. These liquids heal MP. These buns heal HP. This is just a thing. This boosts our stats, but makes us drunk. This heals bleeding and injury and stuff. Okay. Oh, we don't have a shovel still. Maybe we'll find a shovel this way. Fight! Yes. Okay, now that you fall into the trap of approaching me, prepare to get sword on a platter. Jeez. You almost killed that man. I mean, my thought was, why not attack? My fear is that we've now put the dog in a position where it can get attacked a bunch. Yikes. But the good news is the dog can heal itself. Oh, stab 2 people? What the? I didn't realize sword on a platter could attack multiple people. Because I'm stupid. Okay, dog. You run over here and heal yourself. Yeah, I too would run away from me. Interesting. We've not been using this in this manner. A honey cake. We can't save inside of here, which makes sense. You've got some balls. Thanks. I cultivated them myself. I don't fucking know. What do you say to that? Well, we're definitely gonna come up and sword on a platter. That killed that man. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I actually wanted to be back here. Wait. I guess we'll meditate to get more MP back. So we make using that makes our sword technique do even more damage. Which seems very helpful. Yay! Goldie leveled up to level 4. Good for Goldie. Nagari leveled up to level 6. I mean, again, you're not getting away. 138. Look at that crit. Jesus Christ. Good win. Shine get. What up, Bone Boy? If they came from that way, that implies to me that's the correct way to go. Which implies to me this is the adventure way to go. Oh. Masked Swordsman. He got away this time. My guy. This is probably due to censorship issues, but, where did your nips go? So be it. We'll have official matters to attend to. Let's go to Jiangjai first. You're coming this way. Go, get out of here. Ooh, a close call. Are those two the Kungfu masters hunting down my ragged brother? We don't have a shovel. Enemy attracting smoke. Oh, it's another sparkle. Fight! Why toast on here? I still don't understand why this levels up, but this does not. He's close enough, and Toast Stomp is cheaper, so I guess Toast Stomp? It still killed him. We'll heal ourselves. See, that's a mistake. Okay, maybe it's not as much as a mistake as I want it to be. I think we're strong enough now we can just toe stomp people to death. Okay, apparently not. Crazy. Anyways. Anyways, we'll bite this dead body for the experience. Crazy of you to stab me, the dog. Another toe stomp. I couldn't read that because it was literally on top of each other. Black Cur's Nutcracker. Give me your balls, son! Silver. Rest and log. I guess that's something to keep in mind. Like, there will be, like, resting places. Maybe I don't need to be as precious with my MP as I'm trying to be. A snake in the cave, a big snake, don't enter. Those were the bandits' last words. A snake? There's a giant snake in the cave? Okay. Horned serpent. What a giant snake. Well, we can't say that they didn't warn us about the giant snake. Honestly, he did everything he could to tell us. Sword on a platter. That makes it seem like it goes 3, not 2. Hole. Heal. Dog! Actually, hold on. We should not, make ourselves that much in a line. Oh, I probably could have gone back a little bit further. Okay, we need to intercede. Item. I guess let's eat this. I hate that I can't reach him half the time. Oh, that item only healed my MP. Yikes. Does this? Let's see how much this helps. Not a lot, honestly. No, not the dog! Am I supposed to lose this fight? Or am I just doing really bad at it? We'll see. I mean, I got him to half health, which makes me feel like I'm not supposed to lose. Okay. Load record. Maybe we need to train a little bit more. Something saying we have to do this cave immediately, you know? Oh, Ziza, someone's been here. The wood lacquered rivets of these chests seem to not be of song. Can the Jinn people have secret hideouts in the hinterland of our song territory? The masked scholar touches the pattern upon the bronze lock, and not a surprise, as exchange between him and the bladesman in black. Zhangyang is a pretty complicated city that's linked to the central plains up north. And Zhang down south. So, oh, Zhao, wait, Zhang? That one's weird to me. It's gonna be tough to catch the bandit lead from West Zhaozhang, especially with the Jinns messing things up. We've closed off the ferry route deporting Jiangling port to the south. The Jin army barracks to the north is also under our surveillance. The most possible exit would be the Zhangji port. Let's head over there as soon as possible. Imagine having no peripheral vision. I want to explore and potentially grind, and then we will try the sneak again. It's a shame we don't have a shovel. There's all this like ore or something that we could pick up. Also, we got a lot of money. We may be able to just buy better gear. Sure. Okay, that guy's level 10. Everyone else is level 6. Stand by. Stand by. Oh. Hate that. You guys, okay, coming here was not the move. We got our ass kicked. We're dead. Okay, don't cross too far to the south. I just thought it might be good to explore, get a couple levels. Instead, we found people that were twice as strong as us, and they instant killed us. You know how it is. You know the story. But we may be able to buy some better gear now, like I said. We'll skip through this because we've already seen it. Guys, we're a fourth of the way done with today already. We're energy-wise, we are so much better than yesterday, which is crazy. I expected to be fucking spent today. After 15 hours yesterday, I was definitely expecting to be fucking tired. And I started tired, but I don't know. We've had some good games. I mean, I don't think that Touhou Fairy one will end up on the wish list, even though it was engaging. Let's save now that we're out here real quick. Just in case we get killed. That way we don't have to, like, run all the way back. This is the bandit camps. Narrow mountain path north of Zhengyang, which was known as Bo Wang Slope in the past. It was taken by the Jins 20 years ago. The Jin army stands guard here, blocking the critical path in the Central Plains and charging tremendous fees to international passing merchants, and travelers. If the citizens of Song wish to enter the Central Plains through here, they need a Jin pass, which we don't have. You expect money for the pass and demand even more to cross the border. Is there no end to your greed? That's how it works in the Great Jin Empire. Don't worry. And it's the land of the Song barbarians further south. You won't have much use of those Jin coppers. 500 pennies is cheap. Hand over the money and leave, or else it won't be so nice. Pa. I do have money. I just feel like giving it. I just don't feel like giving it to you. So, it's a bunch of Jin people fighting amongst themselves. Too few manning the border today. This ends up in a fight. I'm not sure we'll be able to take these two down. Hey you know some Kungfu. Stand guard over there and don't let them go. Take these two down and the higher-ups will reward you nicely. I think we're trying to be a good guy. Watch us fucking get murdered. I like that this lets you kind of free-form the adventure. You know? What are your stats? Hold on. What is your anything? You are sword, specialty. Okay. She's also a virgin, just like us. We're soulmates. I don't know. I guess let's just kind of explore the space. What does she have? Panoptic palm. Fist and palm damage, okay? Kungfu. All-in-one sword. We could do this and get both of them, which will let us kill one of them. Which will help us a lot. Level 8, you're level 8. You're a lot closer to dying. That'll take a piece off the board. Which will help us a lot. Now there's only 4 of them and 4 of us. Academy's sword. Okay. Burst in essence. Okay, 3d4. Okay, there's not friendly fire. I was worried about that for a second. Ogora goes up to level 7. Doggo. Wait, no, Doggo. Goldie the Doggo bite. I think she'll be okay. You kicked my dog. Bird catcher step. Okay, that's just a buff. Yay, our morals went up. Thank you for helping out. I don't know much Kung Fu. I only stepped in because I couldn't stand these Jin soldiers abusing people. You're both great at Kung Fu. I was making a fool of myself with my shabby skills. Don't say that about yourself. It's admirable to help total strangers gallantly in the face of other soldiers. Fuck it, I forgot to read. But it's true that your Kung Fu needs some polishing. You have some insane sideburns and eyebrows. It's difficult to survive in the streets with Kung Fu like that. I have a breathing technique manual here, a basic Taoist Kung Fu practice. It's not a top-class Kung Fu, but it should help you with solid foundation. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. Breathing technique. So she'll probably call for backup. Let's leave before they cause any trouble. Would you like to join me? Oh, we don't have enough morals. This person acts chivalrous, but has furtive eyes. I think something crooked about the kid. I really appreciate it, but we have more important things to do, right, Brother Wang? How about we meet again another day? Goodbye then. Stuck up snobs. They did give us stuff, though. And we got some levels, which is what we wanted. We don't have enough for this. It requires 8 bones and 400 MP. What do we have? Not that. Okay, now we have 8 bones, so that's cool. It's one lone piece of grass. Oh, you can like just straight up pick herbs in the overworld. Interesting. I wonder if there's anywhere else where I've just ignored that. Bearded Gang Trader. This raises questions. Are you traders from the Bearded Gang, or is the Bearded Gang full of traders? Sometimes I don't understand why it's like, I'm gonna help you by going the opposite direction. Ooh. Yikes. Well, the good news is if I go here, I can sort on a platter this way, which I think will take one person out of the battle. Oh, we got the combo? So wait. Stop running off by yourself that way. Kung Fu, lick healing on me. Goldie's now level 6. What are you? Tartar horse thief. Okay. See, I don't like that you ran away, making it harder for me to, like, I can't get over to heal myself now. I hate that the dog went down. It would be great if I can get a combo. made it level 15. What happens if I escape? Escape failed. I was gonna say, either way, we were gonna die here. I don't think we can kill the level 15. Yeah, no shot. So I think if we had been able to recruit those guys, we'd have a better shot. Okay. So load record. Load. Let's go pick these herbs real quick. I don't think anything we would have done differently in that fight would have saved us. Yikes. I want to stand back here. The position I'm taking is, if I keep close, I can try and heal. Whereas if I keep a distance, they can't get me as much. Ow. Archer is dead. Okay. I think we need to fall back and heal. Yikes, dog poisoned. I was gonna say, one of them's very close to dead. Now the other one's dead. I was gonna say, taking a... Now it's 2v1, but that guy has some range on him. And the dog is alive, but barely. Let's go. Heal us with buns. Heal me. There's every chance we could win. Guys, we won. We won the fight. Holy. That doesn't sound like it was much, but these overworld fights have been really rough on us. I think we'll make a separate save file for that, just in case we ever regret. Okay, attributes. Confirm. Let's try and get back without running into anything. Do we heal up in the city? No. But you know what? I know that there's a campfire at that abandoned shack that we started at. I feel like this demo is going to be long, which I'm fine with because I'm having a good time. Rest and log. There we go. Might be able to buy a better sword now. Is there a comparison? Question mark. Actually, this raises an interesting point. What heavy ancient sword details? Sword damage, attack. So 5, 10, and then -5 on speed. So let's see. Buy. None of these are that much better. I mean, this is stronger. Sword damage, speed 5. So this is just faster. Same sword damage, but lower attack. This is more sword damage, more defense, but lower attack. I don't know that I want to switch any of these. Is there anything we can equip to the dog? There was someone selling other equipment this way, like accessories and stuff. Let's see if there's anything we can give to the dog. To be honest, this Jade Rui might be good if we can give it to the dog. Details. Right, we'll give him the sachet. I guess we'll give ourselves the Jade Rui. Let's get a little bit more attack. I'm using the logic that having an item in a slot is better than any blank slot. But obviously equipping the dog is kind of a tall order because, you know, it's a fucking dog. So there's the port that they had talked about. There's some herbs over here. Really funny if we die after wandering all the way over there. These guys don't seem that bad. 6, 6, 7, 6, 6. Maybe? Oh, interesting. We are fast now. Actually, let's just meditate. We'll gain MP. Stand by. Oh, it's more arrow guys. The good news is with the dog having more speed, it goes sooner in the order. The dog just running up to take all of the damage is frustrating. Because it didn't need to do that. Like, it could have stayed back a little bit, but instead it ran full on forward. I could kill this man, but my logic is that I could take one or both of these guys out, depending on if I get to combo. That's one less baddie on the board. And now we have 2 people near death. This guy is closer to death. $150. I was gonna say, if we got a combo off that, that'd be sick. This fight's probably a loss, I'll be honest. We're like just... It feels like we're just underleveled. Like just barely underleveled for these sort of fights. Upload record. Our one attempt to go to the south ended badly, but let's see what happens now that we've leveled up a tiny bit. Let's see. We might be able to do this. There's only 3 of them. They're not that strong level-wise. 2v2, baby doll! Hell, before they even got to attack, we've killed one and damaged another. Oops. Let us save, because I'm surprised we got all the way through there without dying. And this way, if something happens, I wonder if things only jump us if we are in the tall grass. Headed south from Jiangling Port, you reach Zhaojiang. Heading west by boat, you'll reach Bashu. Recently, someone has booked all of the merchant ships at the port. Travelers and merchants dwindle because of this, leaving little port protection. Tan-faced man is shady. I'll follow him. Figure black. Away in the south of the city, the Buddha stands tall. Bow in piety and pray with faith. The Buddha bestows happiness to an afterlife of bliss. What is he saying? Good question. I don't know. I'm not Buddhist. Where do the regular customers go? I can't make any money. Would you like to hear a tune? These days there are fewer and fewer customers. Business is tough. I heard that there's an outlaw at large in the Sundeping waterway. 9 out of 10 merchants who ventured there never come back. Why are you not sailing? Someone booked all of my boats in the last few days. I can't do business with them. Who did? I'll pay double. They paid 10 times the price. Does money make them almighty? Money grubber? Sail at once or else I'll beat the living daylights out of you. Man in black garb is old boatman is about to hit him. Hey, you can't beat up old guys for this. For like not sailing because someone bought their shit. I mean, maybe if you've presented some sort of emergency, but you really haven't. You've just been like, do what I say. We'll meditate to get more MP. And we'll sword on a platter. Ow. The reason I did that was exactly this, so that we'd have more. I didn't realize our healing thing costs so much. Are we supposed to be leveling up the dog stuff too? I just realized he gets levels, but we've not, like, you know. Oh, get comboed, nerd. Who's wreaking havoc at the port? Officer, they're over there. Crap, the soldiers are coming. This was just a misunderstanding, buddy. I must hide now. Please don't rat me out to the soldiers. The man in black is nodding and bowing at you in earnest. Who's wreaking havoc at the port? Where did they go? He was about to beat up an old man. What a name. Shangguan Nan. What up, boat guy? Cruise flooding the shores, goes sound to ping. Okay, dog. Yeah, we've been supposed to be leveling up the dog's shit, it seems, and we just haven't been, because we're stupid and didn't realize it. Willpower is strong, so we'll keep willpower going. I can't believe we were so stupid that we didn't realize that. Like, it makes sense we would level up our guy. But it just didn't occur to me that the dog... A lot of times with games like this, the dog stats level up by them... Or like the other players' stats level up by themselves. There was a debate internally on if I should turn that man in or not, and then try and get him to help us out here. You know? I wonder if we can... through here. There's this cave. Because it's expensive to travel by boat, most people of Zhengyang and Zhaojiang usually enter Bashu by way of the Senduping. Rogues frequent the dark, cramped path. It's said that an outlaw has been lurking here recently, murdering travelers. Sounds like a good time for us to pop in. I heard there's murder afoot. Street doctor. Outlaws of Senduping kill without batting an eye. All my friends from Bashu who came here to make money have been killed. I'm a man of the streets. I know ways of treating ailments. I have contraband from all over the country too. Please take a look. Interesting. Wait, shovel. We needed the shovel. Dude, this game is so sprawling. It's so interesting to me. Like, it's got almost like classic RPG aspects, and like randomly exploring places will get you stuff that will help you in different areas that you wouldn't have found if you didn't explore to the, you know what I mean? Like, had we not come down here and gotten the shovel, so like, had we not done the riddles, we wouldn't have gotten the extra lotus funds, which, I mean, we could have just bought some. I keep saying lotus, it's lamb. Of course, left. But if we hadn't gone up here, we wouldn't have gotten the shovel that we needed to dig up those things that we found in the other cave. Level 9. Not ideal. Yes, make them come to me a little bit. Where's our range? Okay, so if I move up 1, I won't be in danger. But now, you will be. Why did the dog run directly in and potentially get killed? God knows. I didn't realize my MP situation was so dire. Whatever, we're down 1 enemy. It's 2v1. And now it's less of a problem. We've leveled up. Ooh. New boots. Ooh. More HP, more attack, more speed, more mobility. These boots are great. Hold on. I can't see why I wouldn't take these boots. Look lively, boys. Here comes a walking wallet. Aw, oh, man. How close to dead are you? Pretty close. We could toast stomp over to it. Yeah. I was gonna say, if we combo, we fucking clean up. Yikes. Well, okay, that's 2 down. We're betting it all, baby. Okay, it paid off. Yikes, we are so low on everything. You can always buy more of these. There we go. Got a field stone, a gong stone, a pebble. Guys, this might sound stupid. A gong stone. I hate that we just used all those heals. You shouldn't be here. Wait, but the fire. I wanted that. Okay. Listen here, bot. Nope, both dead. I just wanted to be at the fire. Load record. Okay. This was our most recent. I guess let's see what we can do against the snake now. I kind of wish we can get those boots. Those boots were so good. Oh, wait. No, let's go back. Let's go. Okay. Let's go over. Wait. Is this right? Let's go buy the shovel, and then we'll come back. I want to dig up all those stones. Yeah. Sorry, I was itching my arm and it was holding up the thingy. We're definitely a bit over-leveled for this area. You can kill my dog. Oh my god, he's got like 1 health left? What the fuck? Does present a slight conundrum. I think we should heal first, just in case. I know that there's a campfire here. I'm just going back to where I know that there's an easy-to-access campfire. Let's get the shovel so we can dig through those areas. So that we can... It does seem like just about the only time we've run into combat is from Yeah. Give me the shovel. One time we really run into combat in the overworld map as far as I can remember. As if we had to, yeah, I know where I'm going. Because I don't want to be directly behind if I can help it. Poison's out of hand. Let's meditate to get MP back, and then we'll just... Maybe we can toe stomp. Kill. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so now that we have the shovel, we'll head back to where we were supposed to be doing stuff this whole time. We weren't exploring and shit. And try and, one, we'll see if we can beat the snake now that we've leveled up some. And gotten some different gear. Two, now let's see if we can dig through or dig up some of those things. And see if they're just stone. They also seem to be random. Fieldstone, gongstone, pebble, old corn, human bones. Okay, interesting. Field gong. Because there was 2 here last time. So those don't seem to always be there. Maybe some of them are, because these 2 were. The old gong, old gong. Or there's set places they would be. And these just happen to spawn. It's hard for me not to want to just use the first turn to meditate and shit like that. For the dog, because we use the heal so much. Oh no. You see, we're a bit over leveled for here now, because we're one-shotting people. 8:20. We are only 20 minutes from being a third of the way through with today. Guys, it is flying by for me. Let's see if we go this way. Stone here. Items, question mark? So, gong stone. I don't think I ever got to articulate my question there. Gong stone is something I've never heard about. You know what? Why am I going to ask the question when I just look it up? Gong stone. Gong Shi, also known as Scholar's Rock or Viewing Stone, naturally occurring shaped rock. Well, no, that doesn't really answer my question of like what it is. What am I? Why did I... Oh, right. Backpack. Antique. Okay, take it to that pawn shop. I don't know why I said it that way. After this demo, it's definitely time for a food break. I don't know how long that's going to be, though. But I'm also not mad about it, because I'm having a good time. We'll make them come to us. There we go. Perfect. And we will lick. We will go. And we will impale. And you will go. And we'll be able to stabby stab. I'm not that worried about it because there's a campfire just around the corner. So, like, I'm not too stressed out about using MP or anything like that. Rest and log. Okay. We're leveled up now. We're no longer like level 5 and 6 or whatever. Trying to fight this bad boy. We know there's big snake through here, right? Let's see what we can do. Still didn't feel very powerful, but you know what? I forgive you this. Then let's go over here and heal. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't going better. It's still gonna take a bit, you know? We're just trying to keep him pretty healed. Since we know that's gonna... I mean, that the snake's just going to keep doing that. It's a very boring strategy, but it's mostly working. Ooh, get that combo in. And we get the assist in. Okay, let's fall back a smidge. And we'll heal ourselves. Combo. Triple combo with the crit? It's got 117 health. Let's play it safe. We'll heal up. We played enough Souls games to know the dangers of greed. Snake is running. We can't let it live. I don't have... Use on me. I was gonna say, oh, we did it. We killed the snake. That's got to be a lot of experience. Horned serpent's head. What the fuck? Fleshy horns on its head. Its body is veiled in a dim golden glow. It's certainly not an earthly being. What's this purple glow inside the body? Horned serpent bile. Okay, let's save and heal, and then we'll continue exploring. A wanted item. After Sheriff Li of Xiangyang releases new wanted, bring the horned serpent head to the justice office in Xiangyang to claim reward. Okay. Special currency. Creepy. Pebble. Oh, I could have thrown that to deal damage. Max MP plus 80. It said that the horned serpent has a fleshy horns on its head. Glows a faint glow. So I could use this. I maybe should have used it on the healer. You know, like a smart boy. But that's okay. I did not want to go through there. I wanted to search these dead bodies and dig this up. Field and gong. The sword tomb. Interesting. Let's check around the exterior a little bit. Okay, this seems cool as hell. What is this way? Okay, I guess let's talk to the guy. Let's go in the house, I mean. Steamed pies. Okay, okay. You look around. The shack is run down. It seems that no one has lived here in years. The rooms are clean and tidy. It seems like someone has been taking care of the place. Secrets? Oh, we can learn breathing technique now. Qing Shen and Chen Jin. Designed to fuck with me. Oh, I found gay fanfic. Sweet. Now something for our lonely nights. Where did all of the music go? Just realized this house is dead silent. Like, we have bird noises out here. Sword wedged in the rock. A tiny line of writing is engraved on the stone slate. Below the rock, engraving is stone / shadowless sword given to me by a senior disciple of Jiangnan when I was 20. With it, I triumphed over the northern lands for 15 years. Pull out this sword. Strength needs to be higher than 15. Pull out the sword. Strength needs to be higher than 20. What are we at? Woo! we're not terribly far. Okay, our next goal is to pull out one of these swords. Assuming we actually can in the demo. Guys, we're so close. A single clear-cut path north leads to the lush foliage of the Sword Tomb. You follow the path to the bottom of the valley and find a stone cavern. An eerie wind blows from the cavern. Who goes there? Leave this valley at once. Retreat. Let's save and then we'll try. Whatever it is. Uh... 85, level 85. There's no way in hell. Hit me for 425. Fuck me. Yeah, just kill me. Kill me harder, daddy. Or I guess mommy. Kill me harder, mommy. Yikes. Okay. So that's definitely not an area to go right now. We're learning so much. I thought the house like collapsed after we left. I don't want to go inside. Sometimes if you go over the arrow, it seems like it just takes you out, which is not what I'm trying to do. So where should we go next? We did stuff in the north. We did stuff in the south. Oh, sorry, big yawn. East we haven't done, but I feel like the key too. I guess there's that other cave we could do. Oh, look, more rocks. Maybe we'll see if we can do something with any of the stuff we found in town. You know? Oh no, if I... For these low-level ones, I mean, honestly, we could just auto-battle. These guys are what, level 3? I'm not that worried about them. It's 2 more talent points, baby. You know what this means? 1 closer to being able to pull that sword out of the rock. We're doing it. Okay, let's go to town first, and then we'll check to the west to see. I think we're good. What did you say? The blind Lee boy has run off to the west. We might be able to beat these guys now, actually. Never mind. You're hiding from a chicken. Oh, we can talk to the chicken? What the fuck? The chicken's name is East City Thug. Every part of me wants to fight that bad boy. Oh, I'm stupid. Redeem? Appreciation. Appreciate this. 4 goats square soon. It looks nothing like that, but okay. Sure is, bud. Rare antique circle, blah, 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 like Shang. So do I hold on to that? That's the part I don't get. Leave. Oh, I guess I could just stay here and heal. We saw this person. Oh, they're in Sundiping. Yeah, I think we died to that person. But we can go and kill them, probably. And then I think maybe they'll want the snake head. I really have to pee. This is an annoying conundrum. I'm gonna exit town and save. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then we're gonna try and fight the beard guys. Save. Okay, I'll be literally right back. I just gotta take notes. Try and fight the beardy boys, and then maybe we'll fight the chicken, and then we'll see what we want to do. I forgot to put the headphones back on. Wait, can I fight the duck? Is duck fighting an option? Nah, just the chicken. Okay. I do really like this game. Like, I like how, why did I think I was using the controller? I like how it kind of fuses, you know what? Return. Why attack him when I could just attack him and take someone off the board? Now it's 1v2, baby. Probably just toe stomp him. Yeah, look at that. I don't know, there's something about the game that, like, for lack of a better word, feels so classic. Like, it is a tactical RPG, which is an older genre of game. But something about, like, the interconnectedness and running around. Oh, here's the invitation to the Beggar Gang Hero contest for you. You're pretty good. Come and spar anytime. Okay? So those guys were not too bad to fight. Time to fight this chicken. I don't know how strong the chicken is. We had tried to fight those guys at the beginning and got our asses kicked, but we were like, they were both level... Oh, he's level 5? My guy. My man that is afraid of... Who's getting his ass kicked by the chicken. What the fuck? Peasant woman's fist. Damn, I hate when the chicken hits me with the peasant woman's fist. We'll heal up just in case. Oh my god. It like triple comboed me. Now I'm glad I healed up just in case. It's going to kill me. But good news. Our dog's still in it. Baby! I think the dog's got it for us. Let's go. Bite the chicken's head off. Furious Chicken Blood. East City Thug Chicken. Why are you hiding here? There's a rooster that keeps chasing me. Not anymore. I've killed him. Okay. The reason we're going this way is I know there's a campfire here. And we just took, we got our ass kicked a bit by the chicken. You know what we've never done, though? Checked to see if anything else can be done inside of the temple that we started at. Oh, you're not stealing from the... Guys, just letting you know. Your options are... I don't actually know what happened there. I was gonna say, if your options are steal from the repository where people give money to their religious figure, or don't. There's no good that can come of that. Even if you're not religious, just don't. Okay, so chicken's taken care of, beggars are taken care of. We need to kill or defeat her. Do we know where she is? We did a thing up north. Let's see if anything's changed there. Okay, we can't go through there because of earlier. Already picked those flowers. Let's head. We never got to visit this town. We ran into a fight and then died. You board a boat at Zhengjia port and travel down the river, reaching Jiangdong within a day. Merchant ships weave through the port as people from all walks of life gather. This is a good place to collect information, mix of folks here. Scholar in purple. Ouch. Watch your step. Whoa. Mommy? That's not my wallet. He ran off my Kung Fu manual. Even worse. He could have stolen my money, but instead he stole my knowledge. Did you see where that thief went? Yeah, he went to the woods to the left. Oh, thanks. Embroidery needles. So nowadays you can fight with a needle? So much for women's tricks. Lame. Ching Kong. This Ching Kong. I think we figured out the Q is a CH sound. Kong is fast. Ah, my acupoint. Nice sleight of hand, but your Kung Fu needs more polishing. Your acupoint will relax itself within the hour. In the meantime, chill out in the chicken coop. Gracefully, the woman in black takes a Kung Fu manual from the scholar in purple. Thanks, my friend. I wouldn't have been able to catch the thief if it weren't for you. Oh my god, he's getting the shit kicked out of him by chickens. Absolute murder. Seems like even the chickens hate you. So I stole some chickens to roast a few days ago, but they have a grudge against me? Damn, earned. Deserved. Burn in hell, bitch. Maybe? Unlike the stealing, like the... Well, you know, he stole the chicken. Because unlike the stealing, the chicken were just to eat. People need to eat. These chickens are not nearly as powerful as the other chicken. $249, Jesus. Thank you, my friend. Be an angel and help me relax as acupoint will you. Got no idea how to do that. It's at my waist. There's something weird down there. That's called a penis. You take a close look and notice a silver needle stuck in the scholar in Purple's waist. As fine as a strand of hair. Pull it out gently. Wow, that's some nifty technique. It's just a small trick. Hello, Stripey, how's it going? We're 2/3 of the way through today. We've got less than 8 hours left. We are hungry. We haven't really gotten to a good, like, stopping point to eat. But how are you today? Got some shiso to drink. What does this mean? Interesting. I don't know why I started whispering. We don't have enough for anything. Cool. Wait, can I sell? No, you can only sell at the pawn shop, it seems like. You're not so good? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing too bad. Hello, Liony. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? We are doing our best. Oh, where's the chef and the scholar? Or chief and the scholar? You can't let that one get away. There's something to this woman. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Please have a seat. No, that's for healing and stuff. What do you do? Songstress, make enough money, learn the zither. Bad mental health days are frustrating because there's, unfortunately, I mean, as you know, there's sometimes just so little you can do about it. Sometimes brain just mean and not working the way we want it. Top martial artists from Zhaojiang and Zhaoyang are definitely the Zhaojiang duo. Well, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can have a nice, cozy day where you don't really have to, like, worry about, or, like, well, I was gonna say don't have to worry about stuff, but I more meant don't have to, like, exert yourself too hard at, like, a mental capacity. Like, only do as much as you have spoons to handle. All the seats are taken downstairs. Please come up to the second floor. Let's go upstairs. Sing a song for you, a little flower. Please don't leave. Seeing more and more rogues these days. There's a lot. Not only are an outlaw at large at Sanduping, but also the Iron Sand Gang in West Zhaojiang. Iron Sand Gang is a large mob. Many of the gangsters have exceptional kung fu skills. I'm a thorn in the government's side. So I think after we check out this area, we go to the other cave and we try and beat the person that, I've not been reading, my eyes are closed. That beat us earlier. So we can collect her bounty. Then I think it said once new bounty posters are out, it should be the snake. We've already killed the snake. We can hand that over. By that point, we should have enough to have, to maybe pull that sword out of the stone. But I don't really know where to go from there. Like, story. I guess the reason I don't know where to go from there is because... Right, so... We got asked to take care of these guys, right? We did that. But it kind of sounded like he said he was going to go north of there. And north of there has this level 85 lady. We can't go north from the Jin Army barracks. It's shut down because we beat up the Jin Army guards. The Sundeping waterway, maybe it cuts through somewhere that I don't understand. And from what I remember at the Jiangling port, somebody paid 10 times the usual amount to stop anyone else from being able to use the boats. So after here, the only thing I could think of would be to go through here. We want to go to Zhaojiang. Wait, where's the blind kid? They said he's in the woods to the west. This is to the west. Are those grassy fields supposed to be woods? I've not been interpreting them that way. I've been thinking of them as like tall grass from Pokemon. Take a seat wherever you like. Okay, I guess that's where I like. Hey, is it those two? Wait, talk to yourself, the one in black, stolen outside the inn. Talk to yourself, her companions carried blades. Oh, we are talking to ourselves. They also look familiar. Something's not quite right. I should finish my food and leave as soon as I can. You're not thinking it over. You're still thinking it over when someone scales this. I mean, I'm always open to hearing game suggestions. However, with this event, we've pretty much just been playing demos based on whatever the random letter generator takes us to. I could see if I like the game, I could fit it into another stream sometime down the line. But hey, it's this guy. It's Shangguanan. We kicked his ass earlier when he tried to steal a boat. Shangguanan. I think SiriBot will. I think one of the bots will attack you. But I will tell you, if you go to on Twitch, like if I pull up my Twitch page and I scroll down, assuming you're on the PC, there is a suggestion box underneath like the panels that say like about me, rules, social media. The suggestion box, and I've always told people they can drop game suggestions in there. And we've saved some of them, like my beautiful paper smile and Cultic are on the wish list now. Flame in the Flood is on the wish list now. Some things like Call of Duty don't really. I'm surprised that worked, honestly. Secrets of the Rooms. I'll go and grab the demo. This does kind of look like something I would play. I did not know it would let you do that. I'll throw it on the wish, where it's a demo. I'll go ahead and grab the demo real quick. But yeah, obviously I can't guarantee. The only time we've ever made an exception to the rule is to celebrate finishing 100 games. We let chat pick between the first Berserker Kazan or there's the Nippleless Man. Notice the people in black sitting in the corner, jumps in surprise. Those three, the Feather Robes, Chief Tong, the Masked Scholar, Night Fox, Bloody Bad Luck. No, I need to run. So, okay, the demo's already grabbed. Yeah, the one time we made an exception was for that. We let chat vote between Monster Train 2 and the first Berserker Kazan. And then since the first Berserker Kazan was really fun but exhausting, we then played Monster Hunter 2 afterwards, just to give myself a little bit of a mental break. But I have grabbed the demo. It does look like something I would play. Do you think I'm getting fooled by the same trick? Tan-faced man. Scholar in Purple shoves a parcel in... Shangguanan's lap. We used to do like a weekly demo day, but because of other events it got shoved aside. Due to this event, I might try and bring back demo days as like a Saturday morning kind of thing for like a couple hours. Ooh, well, thank you for the follow. I'll give you a little follow back. Even if you don't stream, I tend to follow everyone back just in case. You know, maybe you'll stream one day. And it doesn't hurt to do so. What a coincidence. We meet again. Chicken shit. Shush. No one's talking. This is an epic fight. You're finally here, Shangguanan. So that's why there's no southbound boats the last few days. It was your doing. Okay, I misread this. You cunning court pawns. Hand it over. You've seen that it's not safe with you, haven't you? The court can have it over my dead body. Then we won't hold back. This seems like it's gonna go badly. He picks up a teacup and smashes it on the floor. No, not the fine china. East Coast of the US. How long is this event? Let me tell you a tale. This is day 18. 160 hours in. Or 153 hours in. And today is hopefully the end of the event once we get these last just under 8 hours completed. We've had a crazy last 23 days. This event was only supposed to last, not it's only supposed to, I only really imagined this event lasting a week, maybe two, if I was really lucky. It's been a lot, but I mean, we will have raised a lot of money. So that's all that matters. I'm Wang Heifeng of Guangzhong. Just returned to Song. I really hate to antagonize the court, but I've heard that the chief of the Iron Sand gangs in West Xiaojiang has been uniting gangsters against the gens. That's really admirable. I may not be talented, but I would like to give you a hand. I'm Lin Ying. My uncle used to say that Mr. Shangguan is a true hero. That's so funny. They were too moral to join us because our morality was too low. This man tried to steal a boat and we narked on him because he tried to beat up an old man and steal a boat. And yet they're working together now. What a pleasure it has been to be aided by heroes in such times of trouble. Yeah, see, originally when we did the event, to start it, it was 1 bit equals 1 minute added to the timer. Because demos aren't everyone's thing, and I'm not a big streamer, I wanted the buy-in to be relatively low. But I did not expect us to swing from 12 to 14 hours on the timer to 104 hours in the span of 24 hours on one of the days. It was such a swing. We let it be 1 bit equals 1 minute for the remainder of that month, and then once it transitioned into April, we changed it to 10 bits adds a minute just to let it slow down. Slow down some. I mean, there's still things like the punishment wheel, which has like add 1 hour on it, but thankfully, oh wait. Okay, we've already helped them in the past. We did narc on this guy. We helped her and beat him up. I don't know. You know what? We are a beggar from the streets. So I guess we're going street heroes. But yeah, it's slowed down the last couple, like, week or so, and that's fine. We've done so much. I'm the ghost hand of Jiangnan. Will serve the court. Okay, so it's 4v4, baby, and our dog. 4v4 and our dog. Wait, where's our dog? Did I? Okay, I've not updated this. Hold on, I've not updated this. It is no longer 1 bit per minute. Do not be fooled. It's 10 bits equals 1 minute. And we've actually hit the stretch goal ages ago. Like, before April started, we had hit the stretch goal. I forgot that I hadn't updated that. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa, that's a lot of MP. Yeah, I wanted to do a or my cousin recommended, or threw out the idea of doing a charity stream. I thought that'd be really cool, but I wanted it to be something more than just, hey, guys, I'm doing a charity stream, click the thing in the corner, you know? I wanted it to be a little bit more, inventive. On staff. What does this do? Okay, stand by. Interesting. I guess we'll buff more teammates while we get positioning ready for battle. Kungfu. Doesn't this hand have a long range? It does, but not quite that long. You know, you're a little bit injured. Why don't you have a steamed bun? Oh god. Okay. Whose turn is it? Whose turn? Okay. Ah, okay. Now I remember. Several of these guys have like quote-unquote kung fu moves that like transcend multiple spaces. I'm so ready to be done, and my wife is so ready for me to be done. She's been very patient with all this, and she even contributed, as did her mom. But she's ready for it to be done. Yes. Oh wait, do I not have the thingy? We'll focus on beating you up. Yes. Oh wait, I was like, did we get the final blow with our actual character? Oh god. Get dead. Okay, it's 3v4 now, but we are all very grouped up, and this did not seem ideal. No more combos for you. I'm going to back off because I'm a little bit concerned. Wait, return. Item. I think it'd be best for us to keep these big strapping lads and lasses alive. Yikes. Double yikes. I think we played this poorly. Well, it's now 2v2, but both of our 2 are pretty weak. Or pretty low on life, not weak. Yeah. So I'm of 2 minds here. I think... One, I kind of get the feeling this is towards the end of the demo, right? Return. Do I have an item that will, like, full heal me? Closer, return. I think I should fall back, try and use one of these. Come at me, bro. Oh my god. Okay. I think we should use this moment to buff ourselves. Thank you, thank you. And then with this, we will now just start laying into them. Wait. Does the sword... Wait. Hold on. Long press. Our sword skill's 80. Okay. I think we should use the sword then. Oh, God. Yeah, we should have been using the sword the whole time, I think. Can you chill? Daddy, chill? Okay, it's 1v1 now. Can we pull this out? We're gonna go over here. Then we're going to do this to give us a bunch of HP. I think we played this whole thing very poorly, but I think we're still gonna pull it out, which is very stupid to me. Let's go! Playing like an idiot, but still winning. You love to see it. That's so funny. That's amazing. The two sides duel for over 100 rounds without a clear winner emerging. Wang Hengfeng gives the rest a look. And then all dash out the window into the woods, lining the shore, disappearing from view. That was close. I almost died here. Thanks for saving me. The three feather robes are the court's pawns. They cannot be underestimated. They are disciples of the feather robe sire and eunuch. I guess that does make sense. And eunuch. It just feels weird. And eunuch with immense power over the court. Oops, I didn't mean to click. But the three stick together today without anyone in tow. There must be a great secret here. Could you tell us what Sir Yui's relic is? No point hiding the truth from all these righteous heroes. The relic is Sir Yui's Art of War. It records the military maps of the Central Plains, Heartlands to the north, and the essence of Sir Yui's military tactics. The song holding these military charts has always been a thorn in the side of the Jin Empire, or Emperor. Word has it that Lord Yui's Art of War was an important bargaining chip in the armistice agreement. The goddamn Emperor is really planning to offer all of our tactics and charts to our foes. It's no better than ceding the entire Central Plains. We already lost Sir Yui, we can't afford to lose his military charts. They're the only hope we've got of reclaiming our lost territories. Sir Yui's Art of War is such an important work. Are you sure you still have the relic with you? You don't. Why do you ask? I would urge you to check. Yep, that makes sense. They had that thief guy. There's writing on the tile. Greetings from the ghost hand of Jiangnan. That makes sense. A legendary thief is notorious in Jiangnan. It's said that he's quite conceited and always leaves the messages after stealing something. I was wondering what brought him from Jiangnan to Zhaoyang. Now it seems pretty clear that he's here with Sir Yui's relics. The thief managed to pull this maneuver in such a dangerous spot. I badly underestimated him. What should I do? Sir Yui's relic is of critical importance. Take it easy. The northern rebels hold Sir Yui in high respect. We'll go all out to help you since you're being so honest. I'm going to notify my friends in the northern rebels. They'll keep an eye on Nanyang and let you know as soon as possible the ghost hand of Jiangnan is spotted there. I'll notify the 4 academies. They have many followers, and I'll ask them to keep an eye out for the ghost hand of Jiangnan. Right, we have to find him. I'll send word to the Iron Sand gang. The ghost hand flees to the west. To what? Hello? Okay. We both know you want to get McDonald's.
Yeah, but I don't want to put on pants.
Also, it'd be bad for you, and it costs money, and you have chicken in the freezer.
Do you have chicken in the freezer? Where?
Unless you ate that other chicken. Well, I would check. I've not.
I don't actually cook me anything. So, like, do I want to just have snack? Do I just want to have girl dinner? Or do I want to go out and...
I love how this conversation's always like, do I just want to be like a useless child, or can I have McDonald's? Like,
I was talking to my mom earlier, and she was like, yeah, if your dad didn't feed me, I probably wouldn't eat, like, food anyway.
oh no,
anyway.
it's genetic.
It is, because she's like, I just have, like, a spoonful of peanut butter and I'd be fine.
I mean, during this event, I eat like that, but not usually other times. During this event, it's sometimes legitimate, like, I'm just snacky snack.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I want a sneaky snack, like a girl dinner, or do I want, like, an actual food?
I mean, if you have chicken, it's really easy to make.
I don't want to do anything.
You never want to do
I didn't even want to get up to ask you.
anything.
I was cocooned.
Well, you never want to. It's not news. Got her. Got her. Okay, love you, bye. Okay. Sorry. Hey, we got a teammate. And we finished the demo. Wait, did we? I don't think we can go north, but you know what I do want to do? Alright, first of all, let's save. Oh, that's the autosave. Okay, save. I want to see if we can beat that ghost lady. Equip. Shut. Damn. Really gonna do me like that? Okay, actually, let's see if we can buy some shit here first. I know this guy sold stuff. Little grocery vendor. Battle fan. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's actually see what he's good at. Talent skills. He's good at fist and wine art. Okay. I do remember, and he's good at staff. I do remember. It's a fist. It's like, I remember there being a fist weapon. But we do not have enough for that, though. We can at least give him an accessory. Nope, all of our accessories are...
McDonald's. I realize I haven't had real food in like a while.
So you chose McDonald's? I'm just saying. If the argument is I haven't had real food in a while, I would not go, you know what'll fix that? McDonald's, the most fake food.
Do you want anything or nah?
I mean, sure.
What do you want?
Or a quarter pounder is fine. Wait, is a quarter pounder McDonald's? Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm taking the cards.
That's the whole reason you came in here. You
I
sure?
was gonna buy you something, but I'm like, quarter pounder is kind of expensive. This one?
Yeah, it's always the black card.
Okay. I'm gonna go get ready. Alright, ready. I'm gonna put on pants.
Way easy. Sorry guys, downstairs is a fucking mess right now because I'm usually the one that does dishes and shit, but because I've been dealing with this for the last 2 days, of like streaming like nearly 30 hours, the dishes are kind of crazy. So because of that, oh wait, we can sell this, pawn that for fucking oodles of money. Buy. Buy. Oh boy. Okay, leave. This demo has taken a long time, but and we might actually be done with it. But I want to see if we can beat that one person. Because a lot of times if they're like, you're done with the demo, a lot of times it kicks you back to the screen. And instead it was just like, wishlist us on Steam, which I intend to do. I've been having a great time. But you know what? Okay, equip staff. Equip guard robes. Okay, we'll deal with that. Talents, traits, wolf. Don't have any more of these. What's crazy too is this is just the demo. There's a lot more to the game. On staff. Okay. I think that's about all we can do. I don't remember you being here. Beggar Wu Jinfa. I don't want to do that yet because I'm worried that if I die, we'll have to do that fight over. Because yeah. So, we'll do this. I think she just wanted my wallet, guys. I guess now we'll try it, because we need to go through the city to get there anyways, don't we? Maybe? I don't know, we'll try it. We might be able to do it now. Oh, we only got that one shot at it and now it's gone? Never mind, never mind. We don't really care that hard. I have some Kongi downstairs still, but it's not as good as my usual, so not like I'm like chomping at the bit to go eat it. The left side had some sick shoes. I think we're gonna get jumped yet. Okay, who's going first? Dog. Stand by. Oh my god. Crit for 225. Instant kill. Stand by. Okay. Hey, look at that. Win. Dig some stuff up. Money. Dig some stuff up. See what I really wonder if we accidentally triggered the fight last time by just getting too close to the door. Versus, so that just goes that way. Let's go check out this door real quick. We might get, I was gonna say, we might get jumped, and then boom, look at that. Breathing technique leveled up. I think we're too far away for that, yeah. Oh, but we can hit him with a staff. Look at that. I forgot about that. It's our first... Well, okay, that's not accurate. I was about to say it's our first character with an AoE attack, but it's not true. Our main guy has a... like a 3 square long attack. Trigger device. Oh, we are too stupid for that. Hold on. What's our array at anyways? 22. Yep. Way too dumb for that shit. Yeah, we definitely went up here last time instead of straight across, and I think that triggered the fight. I do want to check all these paths. I know there's good shoes on the left-hand route. And if I get that, then we'll have trinkets for everyone, because I forgot to go buy the other guy trinkets. Also, knowing that there is, knowing that there's a campfire there and we can access it means we can be a little bit freer with our MP usage. Dang. That launched that man and killed him, but still, the launch was more impressive to me. Dig. I don't really know what to do with these stones, but you know. Don't mind me just taking this long ass path. Gotta rob the skeleton too, you know. You know how it is. It's hard making money out in the world, so robbing skeletons. The most barely alive person of all time. Yes, Kunigara got to level 12. So I love that I named my character a book reference that like no one will get. I've never met anyone else that's ever read the Dandelion Dynasty. I would like to reread the last two books, but the way that the last book ended is very indicative of... The author even said, like, they did it because of X, and they wanted blah 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 in this healing times. And then the thing that was the touch point for why it ended that way ended up just kind of allowing worse things to happen. So that made it feel weird to revisit. What was that? Millennial? Millennial Ling Ji. Oh dear. You know what? Make the dog stronger. He's our only healer right now. So him running out of MP is a pain. Him having more health and more MP is good for us. Let's go. Punched my dog. Okay, dog needs to heal. Yikes, dog needs to heal bad. I think we'll be fine though. We can at least hit this guy. Okay, now it's 2v3, boy. What do you want to do? One staff. This does make me want to. I've never watched Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but it makes me want to. I've just played a bunch of Dynasty Warriors growing up. Actually, you know what? We can move here. Because then we can just use the... Yeah, there we go. I forgot, he's better with fist weapons, we just don't have any. Okay, dead. Honestly, what we should probably do is be lame, head up this way, heal and save, then we'll take a look at the other side, get the boots, and then we'll try and fight this. I see those treasure chests, we'll grab them last. Because I grabbed them the first time, that led us up towards the route that led us to fighting that person. I'm getting hungry too. Yeah, the conky I made was not my favorite. I think what ended up happening, a couple things happened. One, it got a lot harder than I usually like it to be. In part because we were making it overnight. Because I got back from the Gundam event so late. It was just easier to make it overnight. So it kind of solidified more than usual. On top of that... Good job, Goldie. Prepare to get absolutely stomped upon. On top of that, I think I was a bit heavy-handed in my quickness because I was waiting for an event, for the Gundam event to go live. I think I was a bit heavy-handed and may have used too much fish sauce, too much of the seasonings and spices, and not enough other liquid. So it just kind of got very dense and flavorful. Like, there's a lot of strong garlic and ginger and fish sauce flavor there. And it's all kind of concentrated down because it's solidified. Not usually the nice, warm, comforting porridge that I like. But, you know, it is what it is. Oops, not that. Damn, get dunked on, kid. We'll go back up to the fire, we'll... get those treasure chests, and then we'll go to the fight. Oh, actually, let's put those boots on. Equip... These boots, so good on me. Equip. And then we'll give him the Rui. He already does a lot of damage, so... This makes it so the damage is a little bit more spread out. So we don't have to worry about... Oh, what did that say? Team state has been restored. Got it. It flashed by so quickly I didn't catch it. Thick guard store. Longevity lock. Oh, hold on. Details. Plus 100 HP. That's cool and all, but I'd much rather have my, Yeah, see, going through this square triggered this fight. And this person's got a wanted poster. So I want to beat them, see if we can turn in the wanted poster, and see where we can go from there. We're breathing techniques on ourselves to make ourselves stronger. And I guess we'll hop in here and give them a little bite. We'll use the iron sand palm to launch them away and do decent damage. That didn't launch. Ooh, actually, being all grouped up like that, kind of lame of us. Or, brilliant strategy. I mean, they're down to half health already. Okay, that time it shoved them back. But I think we're fine, actually. They're down to... They're almost dead. They might be dead now. Imagine being on a wanted poster and getting taken out by an attack called Black Cur's Nutcracker. Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. You get to get taken out by Iron Sand Palm, which is much cooler sounding. Good job, my guy. Okay. I want to go turn this in. We have potentially 3 different...
Potatoes.
Hello, monkey dogs. 190. 190.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug.
How are you today? We're almost halfway done with today. And that's the end of the event. So it's like stellar. You know what? We could buy these books. We have so much money. Are these Kung Fu's we can teach anyone? Dog, can you learn Kung Fu? No, sadly. Can you? Actually, yes. So what we'll do, though, is we will wait until this is level 10. Yeah, because that's when we swapped... I think. Last time? Return? 9? I don't remember now. I think we swapped it at level 9. Yeah, level 9 of 9. Okay, we have the ability to master them. But apparently not fucking toe stop. That's been a level 1 forever. You're a bit stressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it is something that will pass. And that is not too, egregious. That's what we get for hanging out in the tall grass. Whoa. Did we save after beating that lady? I would like to escape. Honestly, that's pretty not cool of you for jumping me in the grass and being level 18 like that. Ayo, you want... I almost said, Ayo, you want head? And then my brain was like, who does it? There you go. Return. Court gave us gave 1,000 in bounty money. Probably 500 for me. Oh no, he's robbing. Well, guess what? Okay, so guys, this is crazy. We have, okay, these guys are 18, so that's why. Oh, the Tartar horse thief, he killed us earlier. I don't remember this guy. But we can definitely turn in 2 of these. Guy, I have to question how good you are at your job. This chicken lived in your town. He was right, like, on the other... Okay, so, save. Stop. Equip. No, backpack. Where is the thing we just got? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. That's weird. Well, there's a reminder we're 70 bits away from 2 evil jelly beans. And that will also add 7 minutes to the timer, I believe. And then we will... And we're 170 away from punishment wheel. Which would add 17 minutes, but also have the chance of it adding an hour, depending on what it lands on. Or you can just hang out. It'd be really cool if you just hung out. Oh, right, we did get these robes, which are better than the thing we have now. Did we not? I thought we got a second set of that. Did I misunderstand? Oh, the horse thief gives the robes. Okay. Go check out the cave that we just killed that guy in. Yeah, I guess we gotta check to see if anyone had any other books. But at the same time, we've spent a lot of time in this demo. I'm sorry, guys. I've just been having a great time. We still got 7 hours left. There's still a chance we could hit to 1,500 today. Because what do we need to do? If we finish this one, that's 115 plus 310. That's 1450. We just need to finish 5 more in the amount of time. Hello, Grumpy Gus. I love you.
I love you too.
Do I get a drink as well?
Yeah, what do you want? Something
Of
diet?
course. Do
Like
I
a
get
Diet Coke?
or Coke Zero? Yeah.
Coke Zero or
Do I get
something?
fries?
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
get you the... How about this? I'll get you the... Because I think the quarter pounder comes with those, like, Minecraft things. I'll just get you one of those.
Okay, I don't really care about that, but
I want the toy.
why'd
I'm an adult woman who wants toys.
you try and frame it like I wanted it though?
Well, because it's just cheaper, I think. I don't know if it's cheaper. You might not be.
Yeah, I just want fries because I have sort of the snacks I got this morning I haven't eaten.
Okay.
I was waiting to get this demo done before I
Go and get something to eat.
or like set up and took a lunch break, but I've been having a great time and we're 5 hours in. So we're an hour past the usual break point.
So I'll go get something and then take break and eat.
Okay. Oh, there's splash damage for like shoving. I didn't even know. That's my voice. Sorry. I don't remember where that's from, but we do like to say that in that tone to each other. Voice. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Gundam while we eat. It depends. I'm very much obsessed with the Gundam card game right now. I'm not very good at it, and I've not played a deck builder in like forever, so I don't really understand building decks. But what I will tell you is, I have a lot of fun. That's all I care about. Oh, okay. So, interesting. Our attacks do not damage our party, right? However, it looks like shoving people. Bashu is not available in the demo, okay? Shoving people into us does. We got item. Something written above tomb, grave of the white impertinence. Did I just kill them? There's a wooden plank, tombstone word engraved on it. Engraving on the plank, I am the descendant of the Bai family of Xinjiang. My entire family fled from the plague in the central Bashu. When I was little, my family and I begged in the streets for a living. I joined the army at the age of 13. I was born with immense power and bested the army at a fist art. However, Song and Jin called an armistice, and I was forced to go home after the court's disarmament order. I fell out with my army brothers on the way, and my army savings were snatched. When I reached Sanduping, I could no longer stand the hunger. I had no choice but to turn my blade on passers-by. Blinded by rage and resentment, I did many evil things in the half-month. When I recovered my senses, it was already too late. I knew that I would be forever spurned by my forefathers. Here is the fist art manual passed down from my forefather. But I'm too ashamed to face the heroic relic. I have severed my finger, which I buried with the fist art manual here. The white impertinence is already dead. What lingers in the world is but a hungry demon. Yeah. Nah. Sorry, we're not grave robbing. It feels disrespectful. If it gives me the choice, which it does, I'm not going to do it. So I will say, I don't know what else we can do in the demo. Can't go to Bashu. We can try and get enough points to... So we could try and kill the last guys that are listed as bandits, right? We could... Okay, there's no books. We could also try to get enough points to pull the sword out of the stone. 'Cause that is a thing. Ooh. Ow. That was painful. I wish we could armor the dog. I've not found a way to, like, give him anything, you know? Oh, you can still reach me from there, you piece of shit, huh? Oh, you can still reach me from there, you piece of shit, huh? Well, guess what? Now you're gonna get impaled. Prepare to die. Who's strong now? Don't you dare kill my fucking dog. I am taunting you. Now what? Now what? Get deaded. So here's what I want to check. I bet it tells us where each of these people are. So this guy is north of Zhangyang. This person is south of Zhangyang. East. This guy hides at the port. So I bet each of the grassy areas has one of these. So we'll go to the north one first, after we heal. I don't know why I did it, because we could legitimately just run to the other one and, you know, not have to pay. But can we go this way now? Merchant ship, some good barracks, don't be reckless. Let's see if we can find the tartar leaf guy. Just beggars. Lame. Whatever. See-through? That was weird. Get drowned. Oh wait, there's the Tartar thief. We need that guy. We need him dead. I don't get what the see-through thing is. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Man. They've been getting us every time with that. I did not think that through. We're not able to get through because of this bottleneck. That's fine. Now we can just do this. This might kill him, actually. 327. Absolutely brutal. Okay, we have Horse Thief's head. So that gives us... We lose... I think I want to keep it the way it is. Unless, can I put it on you? Dang it. Whatever. Hey, we just need a couple more. What did the other poster say? To the south of Zhanyang. He's level 18 though. I guess all of these guys are level, except for that guy. To the south of Zhanyang. I mean, I assume that means here. Let's save. Before we, like, find him, die, and then... Oh, these are just guys. Meditate. Meditate. Double dead. You love to see it. Do you have an item that can fix bleeding? I do, actually. These guys trick this dog every day of its life. There we go. Basically, I'm pretty sure we've completed the demo. I think if we haven't found the other guy before my wife gets home from getting us food, then we will pivot when she gets back after we eat. Can I reach you with this? One short, dang it. Moving over there wouldn't have changed it, so it's in super matter. That's annoying though. I have to take one more turn of damage for like no reason. Other than I'm stupid. You know. The worst reason. Let's rest stop just in case. So I think that's the guy we need to fight. That's the guy that's hanging out at the port. I don't think he's gonna let us do anything. Bus shoe's not available. I really want to get that sword. On the one hand, I hate wasting the money. On the other hand, just healing right here is so much easier. Yeah, what's cool about this game, though, is if you look, Illustrated Handbook, these are all of the characters. Like, there's a lot. Different equipment, different kung fu types, like different RPG classes and kind of stat paths you can go down. There's a lot of depth here, which I don't want to be rude and be like it surprises me, but I am surprised. Crazy if you'd have died like that. Couldn't be me. Crazy if you'd have died like that. Couldn't be me. What did we get? Okay. It just said south of Jianyang. There's 2 things of grass up. That's a duck. My brother in Christ, that's a duck? These guys are immune to dog. Least surprising death. The duck. You're so annoying, just so you know. Oh, that was an accident. It won't impact us much, but... honestly, just auto-battle it. Like, it's an easy fight. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. Stressing's not the right word. I was not stressed out by the fight. Why am I focusing on it? This is not the guys we need to fight. And honestly, these guys seem easier than what we were fighting on the left-hand side. So maybe we'll go back over there. I mean, some of it is us leveling up, but still. It feels like they're substantially weaker. This will sort it for us. If there's 3 weak ones back to back, let it auto battle one. not going next anymore. It's really cringe of you to beat up my dog like this. Like, I feel like we actually saw this guy. And that was the fight we ran away from. Because it was like level 18 and we hadn't saved. And I don't think we had healed. It's crazy that you guys think you can get away with this. I mean, absolute lunacy. I wish his speed was just like a little bit higher. Where did the dog? You can probably auto from here. The last time we fought him, like, right here. We were barely in the grass. You know what? We're just gonna meditate. We're just gonna meditate. We're just gonna meditate. Brother, Their healer's dead. Annoying. I don't think there's a campfire here either. So if we want to heal the poison, we have to go all the way up. Why is my phone going crazy? I'm really just buying time until my wife comes home, or until we like get this guy. I'd really like to see what happens if we get all of them. And I'd also love to be able to pull out that sword, which needs us to have 15 strength. We're about to be at 13. So it's not crazy far, but it's gonna slow down once we stop having like strong opponents to fight. I was hoping these bandits would, or the people with prices on their head being stronger opponents would help us get there. But we're having trouble finding. We found the Tartar horse thief very quickly. But since then, it's like pulling teeth. I regret that we ran away from him that one time. Hey, there he is. So this is the guy we need to beat up. I'm pretty sure. Thank you everyone who stuck around. I know we've kind of on this one game wide. I feel like it'd be best to clear them out to fight him instead of leaving one, or like start pivoting towards working on him. Ability leveled up. Yeah, I think we're fine. Fucking poison. $185, jeez. I'll just lick healing you. $303? It's a shame leveling up doesn't heal the poison. Man, imagine if you didn't help the if you didn't help the dog.
Okay, I want you to try both of these drinks because I've got a Coke Zero, a Diet Dr. Pepper, and I cannot tell you which one is which. They all do the same thing out. Okay. I think this one's mine. This one's yours. Yeah, take it. Do you have 2 fries? We have 2 fries. I don't know why. We have 3 fries, actually.
I don't know. They kind of taste the same thing. At first I thought that one was Dr. Pepper. But they both kind of taste like Coke.
They both do. I think I was sipping on that one more. So. I don't know why we have 3 things of fries, but we do.
Okay.
Honestly, you can have all my fries.
Okay.
I really shouldn't be eating them, but I do.
Don't mess up your diet. He buried my mouth. I could not.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Get out of here, possum. Guess I'm gonna open these. What they'll be.
So we got him. Prime Live. Thank you for the Prime Live. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a
Hello.
let me give you a shout out real quick. What is up?
What did we get? What did we get? Oh, we got Birdie.
Oh my god, thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry, my wife isn't here delivering food, so it's like a little bit hectic. We're having macos. It's gonna be great.
We have a Birdie.
We got. Thank you. Oh my god, let me get you guys back with these follows real quick. We welcome in Raiders. My name's King of No Eyebrow. I'm a variety streamer in the middle of a charity streamathon. Oh my god, we're at 370 followers. That's insane. When this event was to celebrate hitting 300, like a month ago. Right. Okay. The event has been going on for 23 days
Oh,
now.
I think we got birdies. Boo.
Oh my god. I'm trying to catch up. But yeah, we are
Boo.
thank you for the bits. It is no longer 1 bit per minute, but still it definitely added some time. More thing. There's so many sounds going on on my screen, but that did add. I think it should have added 2 minutes to it. I wonder if that put us at 149 of 300. So we're 51 bits away from 2 evil jelly beans, and then 151 away from punishment wheel. Which the punishment wheel still has things like add 20 minutes, add 40 minutes, add an hour on top of things like having to sing songs or eat durian popping candy or eat Carolina Reaper chocolates. But thank you for the raid, Raiders. This is a Big Mac and not a quarter pounder.
I'm sorry, I thought it was. My bad.
But it's oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Big happy pump. Hold up. Oh my god.
So many bits.
I know. Hold on. I'm struggling. I'm trying to eat this burger at the same time. It's all falling apart. I mean,
Have you ever had a dream that you
Hi
you
guys, I'm his wife.
you
Ew, what did you do?
But this is why I don't get the Big Mac.
You could
We eat with a follow as well.
Oh,
Oh, I already have one.
oh wait, here's his guitar.
Okay, that puts us to 249.
Here's there if you need more.
Out of 300. And let me get those beans. But yeah, guys, this was our Demo-thon to celebrate hitting 300 followers. As you can see, we're at 371 right now. This event got announced in March. Cat Mama, thank you for the 100 or for the 50. Oh my god. So we got 2. I think that puts us at 1 bit away from punishment wheel. Yeah, it does.
Baby boy,
I'm still putting what?
use your card.
Oh. Oh, that was a very spicy bean. So there's spicy and nasty beans in there. Thank you for the single bit. Okay, let's get the punishment wheel up. You guys came in with a bang today. Thank you. But yeah, so the event got announced, and the event's been going for 23 days. We streamed for 18 days. We're 156-ish hours in across those 18 days of streaming. So it's been we've been at it for a bit. It's been a lot. Oh, why isn't this here? Hold on, the tab that controls the wheel is gone. Let me get that pulled back up. Ooh, how are you guys? How was your with all that craziness? I didn't even get to see. What'd you play? Dead by Daylight? How was your Dead by Daylighting? Oh my god. I don't know why. This is the second time in a row she's been like, what do you want from McDonald's? I'm like, hey, I just get like a quarter pounder. Every time she comes back with a Big Mac. It's such a mess. There's the reason I don't get the Big Mac. There's so much lettuce and sauce that falls everywhere. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't realize I had this closed. I need it to spin. There we go. Please don't be song. Why every time? Every time. Every time there's new people, I go, please don't be song. I really don't want it to be song. It's a really awkward way to meet people. And like every fucking time. Every time it decides to just be song. It's so rude that way. Do you mind if I hold up on the song momentarily while I eat? Because I have not eaten today, and my wife was literally bringing in the food when you guys arrived. We'll keep playing, but like, I'm just trying to eat my burger. Thank you, thank you. I had some like cashews this morning, about 6 hours ago plus, and by this point they'd all burned out of my body. I was so hungry. Oh wait, did we not? Okay, there it is. So this guy is to the southeast. What qualifies as the southeast? I would think it's this way. It wouldn't make sense for them to be right next to each other. But how's everybody's weekend going? Guys, we're actually crazy close. If we finish 5 more games in the next... before the timer runs out, we'll have raised $1,500 for the charity. That's insane to me. See, I feel like this could be southeast or that could be southeast. We're just gonna let it auto battle while I eat. I forgot half the party's poison. Fuck. I'm trying to remember. I think the last song we did was a not theatery song. We've been trying to alternate, so I think it'll end up being a theatery song. We should probably go back and get rid of this poison, because it will linger. This guy. I'm almost done with the burger. Once I finish the burger, and get my throat cleared, I feel like it'll be good enough. Dude, I almost feel like this is the southeast. We'll try and run into stuff here. What? Oh. Okay, well now I owe more jelly beans. That 150 out of 300. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Ooh, let me get the jelly bean out of the way. Please be Tutti Frutti. That one was either Tutti Frutti or vomit. It's Tutti Frutti, let's go! We are blessed! Blessed to not eat vomit. Not Rumor Compendium, World. Okay. I want to look at its poster again. No, don't stay. This says southeast of Jianyang. I'm almost certain this means the area to the east of the port. That is the most southeastern portion. This is more southeast than that. While that's going, let me get everything set up for song. Oh god, hold on. I just reloaded that page and it grabbed whatever was on there previously. Let's see. Yeah, you can auto battle this. These are the guys we need. There's a part of me that really wants to try Michael in the bathroom, but I don't know that it's a good throat day for this. Should we try Michael in the bathroom for the first time? Should we do Fiddler on the Roof? Should we do Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss? I don't really know. I really wasn't expecting this today. I probably should have. It being the last day and all. Oh, did one of our guys die because I was just letting it auto battle? No, he's still alive. Thanks, we took a lot of damage stupidly. Try one more fight. I think I have it pretty much set up. We can have it auto battle from there. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna kill him right there. Desktop audio muted. Oh. Sing along. As much as it'd be fun to do Steam Power Giraffe's Pink Pony Club cover, the deep part of that shreds my throat. And I feel like I need more practice at it. Oh wait, why is this so big? There we go. Okay. Open sound settings. Sorry, I need to streamline this process. It's a bit clunky right now. Volume mixer, we'll mute the game. Album. Can I make a request? Oops, sorry about that. My wife came back in. Okay. I don't know how I've never tried this song on stream, so I like confidence on it. But and there's also a bunch of new people, so it might be more fun to do a song that I know better, like weirdly Fiddler on the Roof. That's like less rangy. Sound check. How does this sound relative to me? Oh, you know what? I don't think it's capturing the music audio. It's not. There we go. How is this music audio relative to me? I think it should be okay. It's about where it was previously when we did like a singing day. Oh god, these cables are so painful. Let's start it over. It's probably fine because, like I said, this is around where we keep it usually for events like this. We occasionally have like just days that are devoted to singing. Like we did an emo night, we did a a has-been hotel night, stuff like that. I've not really done any warming up today either, so having a lower register song might be good. What the? I thought it was untangling. Does that make this worse? Okay. I'm just gonna fix this and then we'll be ready to go. I promise I'm done procrastinating. It's just you know when like you gotta do something that's like a little bit stressful and you keep finding like dumb little things that need fixed. Okay. Audio. Okay. I'm just going to assume we are good on the audio front and get this over with. Just breathing. What a rich man. Yabba dibba 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Yabba dibba 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 dum. If I were a biddy biddy rich, idle diddle diddle man. Build a big tall house with rooms by the dozen right in the middle of the town. A fine tin roof with real wooden floors below. I wanna be one long staircase just going up and one even longer coming down. And one more leading nowhere just for show. Fill my yard with chicks and turkeys and geese and ducks from the town to see and hear, squawking just as noisily as they can. I never know this part. Ha! Land like a trumpet on the air, as if to say, here lives a wealthy man. I were a rich man, yibba dibba 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Yibba dibba 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 dum. If I were a biddy biddy rich, yidle diddle 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 man, I'd see my wife, my Goldie, struck like a rich man's wife with a proper double chin, supervising meals to her heart's delight. There we go. Her putting on airs and strutting like a peacock. Oh, what a happy mood she's in. So aiming at the servants day and night. The most important men in town will come to fawn on me. They'll ask me to advise them, like a Solomon the wise. If you please, Rabatavia, pardon me, Rabatavia, posing questions that would cross a rabbi's eyes. Yaritado, 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 da. It won't make one bit of difference if I answer right or wrong. In your rich, they think you really know. Well, rich, I'd have the time that I lack to sit in the synagogue and pray, and maybe have a seat by the eastern wall. And we'd discuss the holy book with the learned men 7 hours every day. That wouldn't be the sweetest thing of all. If I were a rich man, yabba dibba 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Yabba dibba 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 dum. Lord, who made the lion and the lamb, you decreed I should be what I am. Would it spoil some vast eternal plan? If I were a wealthy man. I heard sirens right at the end. They're coming to take me away for doing such a fucking bad job at that. Dear God. I realized I had no lung capacity today. I didn't know that. Okay. Song done. Sorry to use an old standby, but I was worried about trying a new song. But it scared most of the people away anyway, so it doesn't matter. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, and we're in ads. That's funny. I'm glad you had a good time, Cat Mom. We do do singing nights occasionally, and anytime it lands on song, which is usually a 20% chance on the wheel, it's less of a chance right now because of the let's see. Desktop audio is undone. Active live. Okay. But yeah. Thank you for the biddies. Sorry to the people that this was their first time here and it was weird. Sometimes it just be like that, you know. Okay, back to the gaming. What most people care about. Dude, I have not been able to find these people that I need to beat up. Technically, this game is done. So we'll do game done. And we'll do random letter generator. Wait. Okay, that still worked. I did it wrong, but... I'm gonna start munching on my fries. We're probably gonna pivot from this game in the next 15-20 minutes, though. Just because we've been at it for a long time, and we need to get... Technically it's done. It's just there was more stuff to do. So we kept going. And we were having a good time with the game, so like, why stop if we didn't have to? Actually, go back. Meditate. 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 That's screwed, honestly. There's literally, like, just 2 more guys we need to hunt down and kill. As well as, yeah. 2 more guys we need to hunt down and kill. We know where one of them is. Maybe we can go fight him. I felt like I need to hit him like that, honestly. We're gonna heal. We're gonna go try and fight the big bad guy that we know. And see if we're able to beat him. He's in like his low or mid 20s level wise, so he might be pretty tough. I mean, this is very clearly him, but he won't let us fight him. So this might be kind of pointless. Goal of ours. Okay. Well then. Let's see if it lets us go north. If not, we might be towards the end of this. If we can't fight him, and it won't let us go north. Let's try that again. Fight! Oh, okay. I guess bite. It's one down. Oh my god, this turn's gonna take forever because there's so many of them. But they do not do very much damage. Dang, there's not so many of them. I guess take him out. Wound him pretty bad. Who else is hurt? Guess we'll just heal you. And then just smack a ton of people with the staff. I killed 3 people with that. If I was them, I would be like losing my mind with fear. Bing bong, fuck your life. They love kicking that dog. Can I bet that dog? Holy crap. They put so much work in on the dog. They've killed the dog. War criminals. I think we'll still be okay. Especially once we do this. That'll kill at least 2. Okay, it killed 5 of 6. Jeez. Now it's 3v2, baby. Okay, 1v2, baby. Even if you get lucky and combo a bunch, I don't think you got it. You can go talk to them. You can talk to them after beating the shit out of them like that? Crazy. Okay, so we can't do that either. So pretty sure we're done, right? The only other things we can do is make sure there's nothing in the east we can do. I'm like 90% certain. If it seems like I'm hesitant to move on from this demo, it is legitimately just that I really do enjoy it. And that's literally the only reason. It's not gonna let me take a boat away. Demo, yeah, not very available. And that one guy won't fight us, so I mean the only thing I can think left for us to do in the game, two things, would be to fight that one guy and get pull the sword out. That's legitimately the only other things I can think to do in this game. Please be the guy we're looking for. It's not. So disappointing. What's the name of this game? World of Kungfu. I was just trying to see if maybe there was a list of where... Well, this is an MMO game called World of Kungfu. If we don't find him before we get high enough level to pull out the sword, we'll just do the sword then. Because we're getting close to that as well. Oh, actually, you know what we haven't been doing at all? Leveling, using any of our stats on any of our other characters. Fringe, actually. I'm counting 6 hours. It's not officially the halfway mark anymore, because of the bits that came in, but I'm counting 6 hours as the halfway mark. He had 5 points that we hadn't used. I guess this would technically be southeast as well. Let's try it here. We're so close on this. Dude, I cannot help but find anything but these chicken people. I think I need to call it. I think I'm getting hyper focused and it's coming at the detriment of our progress. Games that start with O. Okay. Oh, I forgot we beat this game. What is Ogora? Deck building roguelite. Okay. Okay. I think I need to let it go. I'm waiting for the other game to load up. Hello, Kimi. We're about to pivot games. You missed us singing If I Were a Rich Man from Fiddler on the Roof not like 10 minutes ago. Because it landed on song. How are you doing? How did all of your repotting go? You got there at the end. That seemed like a lot. We are going to kill this game and uninstall it. I will be wishlisting it. I had a lot of fun. As evidenced by the fact that we've really just been grinding side quests for the last while. And we ended up playing the game for 4.5 hours. You're a bad plant mom. Bad plant mom? I'm sorry. I don't think I'd be a very good plant mom either. I'm forgetful. Does this go? No. Interesting. Start demo. It's not capturing correctly. Let's see if we can make a game capture work. There we go. We got 6 hours left, baby. Let me make some space on this desk. My wife brought McDonald's, but then didn't eat half of her McDonald's and left me her McDonald's. I was running out of place to put everything. Yeah, see, that would be exactly what I would end up doing. That reminds me, I repotted the plants but never watered them. Nailed it. Hey, popping in here had a positive influence on your life today. That's lovely. A lot of people can only dream of having that sort of positive influence on people. I'm gonna open the door back up. I had shut it because we had to sing, and I didn't want my wife crashing in here because she thinks it's funny. And making me panic and want to die on the inside, even more than I usually want to. Use energy to play cards. Some special cards will cost mana. Unspent energy will be lost in the turn. Start your journey with 3 lives. You die with no lives left, you lose. Is this me? Is this me? My suit of armor with an axe for a head? I think we should block for, to start because of that. Deal damage equal to the cards in hand. So I think we should whack for 5 damage. And I think we should whack for 4 damage. I believe that's in turn. I don't know that I want to lose HP to gain blah 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 yet. I'm getting mega thirsty though. All those fries and nuggies and where did the fries go? I don't even know. This shit's a mess. I'll be so happy when we're done. Wait, what is this? Add a special holster card into your hand. I mean, I guess. Like, so we take one damage, so we take less damage. I think I want to do that because. Okay. Deal 8 damage sounds great. A lot of our cards are like, deal 5 damage. Like little chippy shit. Wow. Welcome to the world of Ogora. Use stamina to explore with your trusty pickaxe. Less trusty bombs for exploring. Or for battles. Oh. You're still here. Good luck. I guess we'll go to the shop because I don't know any better. It's full of elevator music. That's pretty pog, I guess. I don't know. Gain 1 strength? Fuck it. The mystery of playing a new roguelite or deck builder is always kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. The mop from that one Disney movie? Gain 5 armor. Headbutt. Wait. Okay, I guess no headbutt. Oh, because it costs blue. We don't have any blue. I think is my takeaway from that. I really don't know. Each turn, he's just doing more and more damage. 6. I guess I really don't know what I'm doing. We're almost dead. Five damage to all characters. Am I a character? Oh, am I skipping the money? Am I supposed to be clicking on that? Okay, we need armor badly. We're not gonna be able to kill him on this turn or anything, so it makes more sense. Gain 1 armor, increased by 2 permanently. Apply 1 exposed? I don't know what that is. Okay, they get hurt more. Gain 1, gain armor, attack. You're back. Welcome back, Kimmy, just in time for ads. Hateful, right? I think if I do this and then this, I get an energy back. How's the rest of your day going? How's your weekend? Oh, did your cookies come out well? Okay. I think that's why there's such less priority on guarding, because you have multiple lives. Okay, guys, we've been skipping the money the whole time because we're a fucking moron. Bone token. After rest, gain 1 HP. I mean, armor seems pretty important. They came out perfect. Some lemony cookies do sound good. I think the cookies you described, I had something very similar at work one time. I thought it was just like a sugar cookie, or like no, I thought it was a chocolate chip, but it was like a lemon blueberry cookie. I could see that. I feel like blueberries aren't that strong of a taste. No! It looks like these guys, these question mark boys, get stronger every turn. Guys, I don't think we got this. We got it. Look at us. Deal 10 damage if you lose HP. Gains 9 armor and strength. Ooh, actually. Deal 10 damage. Add 3 scrap. That sounds pretty good. Can't believe we were skipping the money the entire first time. First couple rounds. Teapot. Yikes. Oh, I should have done that first. Whatever. Yikes. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not going to help us. We're still going to die on that hit. Okay, we're on our last life. As long as we kill it, I think we'll be... I mean, as long as we get that hit, we'll be fine. Unplayable rush. Draw... Really... I feel like we don't have a lot of good attacks. I don't really feel like we have a lot of good anything, but, you know. Do we want egg or question mark? First time you take damage, gain 3 blah blah blah. Random trinket. Whenever you play an enchantment, lower the cost of a random card. That could be fun. So that's a boss. I guess we'll go to the question mark, but every question mark we've been to has been a fight. Climb to the top. As you wander through the tall grass, fell bamboo and lumber over anthills, you trip on a red wire minefield. Walk away. I don't really care about the bomb. I've yet to use one. I guess that's on me. Let's go to the greenhouse. Lose all gold, bless 3 random cards. You know what? I don't know shit about what's going on. 3 random blessings sounds great. Losing all gold right before a shop, absolute cringe move, though. Absolute moron. So funny. Munch. mean, that'll block half the damage coming in. We're on our last life, and I'm kind of nervous about it. Hello, Gab. Hope you're doing well. We're out here trying our best to play one. Exposed. Okay, so they're gonna get 1 damage on us, I think. Okay, we didn't die, guys. We didn't die. Gain 6 armor, draw 1. Sounds good to me. For some reason, this is not hitting as hard as some of the other deck builders that we've done. Even though I like this like puppeteer little cardboard boy art style, something about it just does not hit the same. I don't have an answer for it. Eat. You go ba. You go ba. You go ba. I think we do that to him. We headbutt. I don't think we do that yet. We whack. Deal 12 damage there. And this. Yeah, we just didn't get any shields there. That has to happen. Oops, this has to happen because it'll kill. This will give us 6 armor. This will give us 6 armor and let us draw again. I don't know why I did that. I could have just started like wailing on him, you know? He's getting stronger each turn. Gotta take him out. You know what? Easy, actually. Done. He's dead. I don't think we're gonna to beat the boss this time because we have very little in the way of help. Gain 11 armor. Permanently increased by that. Blah, blah, blah. More than enough armor. 5. One strength. 3 damage. Draw. No point over armoring if it doesn't carry over, which it doesn't seem to do. Yikes. You love to see it. So he's gonna wake up in 2 more turns, so we need to kill this guy quick. Oh man, I thought I... Okay. Well, he doesn't have that much left in him. Okay, so I think the best plan is going to be this. And this. I get this back. Okay, he should be awake this turn or next. Okay, he's awake now. Yikes. What a terrible turn to draw like no shields. Jesus. I think we're dead right there. Yep. Okay, I'm going to get some liquid real quick, and then I'll be right back. This is the only hero we can pick, I think. All these fries and food and stuff has made my throat very dry. But, yeah. Be back in just a second, guys. My big brain did apparently. I forgot that I had bought a second G Fuel. to get a second drink for later. And since we were up and doing stuff, go to the bathroom. It's starting to warm up here. Granted, it's only 75, so it's not crazy, but... That's probably because I had the door shut for a bit. Okay, let's back to it. I don't have a lot of faith that we're going to be able to beat this. Like, actually beat it, but we will try. The rounds don't seem very long. I might try like 4 more times or something. Okay. Start. I love that the last message from Kimmy is that she's in ads. I know she's probably just doing other stuff, which is absolutely her right. Like, do what you gotta do, the shit you gotta take care of. But I like to funnily imagine that she's just still trapped in ads. No, you've ruined my little headcanon that you're just forever trapped in ads. No, I'm just teasing you. Last message. I'm stuck at ads. Didn't respond for 5 years. Damn, ads law. No, you're fine. I don't care. That's like... Deal 8 damage, decrease by 2. What does decrease by 2 mean? I don't know what it is. Nah, you're fine. We just tee-heeing around, you know? Being an idiot. I'm good at that. I'm really good at being a fucking moron. Dude, I was so scared when it landed on song because it was a raid full of new people. There's a song I want to try, but I'm too scared to try it. And I definitely couldn't try it with a bunch of new people. You just tired from doing the cooking and potting and cleaning and stuff? Okay, well, he was gonna get that no matter what, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? I could have sacrificed 1 health to get more shield so that I would take less damage. Guys, we have less than 6 hours to go. I don't think you understand how fucking insane it is to me. This has been like a majority of my everything for the last couple weeks. It would need a lot of bits or subs, because I'll be honest, the punishment wheel is the best way of getting it up there. But that's either 300 bits or like a sub. But I think we're at 150 right now, so technically it's only 150 bits right this second. What does this mean, increase by 5? Dealing damage and get... Fuck! I did the thing again where I skipped the money. It's so stupid to me. Nah. I mean, that's fair. You've been here the whole time. You know how the event works. Well, you haven't been here the whole time, but you know what I mean. You've been here. You know how the event works. I should have done that first so I did more damage on each hit. I think with this guy, we legitimately just need to rush him down. It is hard to tell tone sometimes through text, and also if you're a fucking idiot like myself. There we go. Much better than last time. Okay, click the gold, you moron. This is a good card. I like this card. Yay, more Mega Man juice. You know I'm tired when my brain's first response to more Mega Man juice was I can't wait to suck this blue boy dry. Lethal, get more energy. Let's use this on him and then... Well, okay, let's see what this is first. Lose 1 HP. Deal 5 damage. 5. No, that's not going to be enough. Oh, wait, it is. 5. 4. Scrap per armor, so we only take 2 damage. Let's go. We're learning. I think it would be best to just kill this man if we can. Yeah. Hey, by this point last time, we'd already lost, like, one of our lives, so... Deal 6 damage, increased by 2 for each scrap played this battle. That could be really good. Deal 2 damage, draw a random rush. I don't know what rush does. I don't think we're rush-centric right now. Oh, these are cute. What the fuck? Little fireflies. Thanks, they have a lot of health, though. Alright, let's see what this gives us. 2 damage, draw. Ooh. That's actually not gonna help us that much. We could do 9 damage here. We could slap him like a little bitch. And then we could do 9 damage here, killing a man. And then that could give us shields so that we take only 1 damage instead. That actually worked out pretty well. Why is this thing so loud all of a sudden? I should have done this first. Now it does 1 less damage. So we take 3. I don't know why I shielded. It didn't really matter because the shield doesn't carry over. I mean, I could just do this and scrap and then do 10 damage here and you're dead. We're doing way better than last time. Gain 1 stamina basic pack. Deal 5 damage, draw 1, increased by 1. I don't know what the keyword increased by 1 means. Wait, what the? A new wait. Wait. So could I? Wait, what is this? Okay, I didn't notice these at all. Rock, unbreakable. Interesting. There are like 4 different ways I say that word. Interesting, 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 interesting. Why do I talk like this? I don't fucking know. Gain 6 armor at start of the next turn. Five. We're doing way better than last time, though. Like, legitimately, I said this a bit earlier, but... So I can lose 1 health, get... Make it so I only take 2 damage. And then I also get to deal 10 damage here with this, and then do that. We're learning. The game's becoming a bit more interesting to me. It said it different that time, too. Because I'm not playing like a moron. That's not even worth it. Out scrap. Only taking 3 that time. Are you excited for your ski trip? I don't even know if you're still here. Either way, I'm just starting conversation. Shh. I don't think this is really gonna get as much. Oh, we're so close to losing our first health. But we can kill him right here, and it's fine. Do have this. This deal 8 damage for 1, and if it's lethal, do blah blah blah. Okay, this is on sale and I like it. Start of your second turn, gain that. I think that sounds good to me. Do you think we have enough stamina to reach this? Yes. Okay, that sounds really good. We can get a ton of energy there. Discard your hand. Draw 2. Literally the thing we just had. Start of your turn, if you have 3 or more, blah, 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 deal 3 damage all enemies. 1 random thing, lose 1 max HP. Start of your turn, you and lose 1. Oh, no. We'll perpetually take damage every turn, but we'll gain energy so that we do damage faster. I think I would like to go to the Betty Bye rest time. You know what? We didn't do the swamp. You meet a cloaked man. His face masked. He whispers, "Care for a game?" You look down and see a coin placed in his open palm. Flip the coin. His eyes flicker red, but you blink and his expression is blank once again. Heads and your bounty. Oh, we doubled our gold. We had almost none to begin with, so it doesn't matter. Not really, but... Whoa, cacti arm. That trades it. So we can focus on attacking right now. I really think I need to use these. The only plus side is if I do this, and I get scraps. When I get the card that requires scraps, I can do a shit ton of damage with that. But really, I need cards that heal me. No, I think this is it. Yeah, we got it. At least we regenerate a little bit of health. Oh my god, deal 13 damage, apply 1 thorns to the target. Ew. You know what? Gain armor, draw. That's pretty helpful. Oh no, I just realized we're on a path within a lead. I don't really want to do that. But I don't have the stamina to dig across, so... Or maybe I do. We'll see. Little axe, boys. Deal 2 damage, draw 1, banish. Okay. Might as well go all in, you know? Does that make me draw less cards? Ooh, that's obnoxious, actually. But we've made it this far without losing any of our lives. We were on our last life when we got to the boss last time. So, death to you. Whack. Draw. And losing 1 HP to get 4 armor and increase my other card. Okay, the game is growing on me a little bit. This like balance thing that I have to do is... Well, balancing act is interesting. Oh, not quite lethal. There we go. My scrap multiplier. Okay, let's try and dig across here. Oh, we can't. I was hoping we could, like, cut through there, but I guess we can't. And we can't cut across that. That's annoying. Okay, so it's really just for, like, gaining the items, not changing paths. At the end of each turn, transform 1 non-status card in the hand to freeze. I don't know what counts as a status card. Well, he's not attacking yet, so that's nice. Deal 3 damage, banish. Lose 1 HP, gain a bunch of scrap. In gaining the scrap, we do this. We get the energy. I don't think we need to do that as of yet. It doesn't look like he's attacking. Or we just don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's making freezes. Interesting. Well, the good news is we were able to do a ton of damage and make it so he's only doing 2 damage to us. I just saw that the time is kind of in the way. You know what? That's not gonna help me any. I think we're gonna lose our first life, but not because of the opponents damaging us, because of that bandage thing that makes us lose 1 HP each time. Oh, you idiot. You've made my gravity rise so strong. We're gonna lose our first life. That's so annoying. We were 1 damage shy. Red dice. Or maybe we should be fighting elites. Damn. We get whole ass trinkets? What's the ticket do? Rerolls of the shop. 1 stamina, basic back. Ghostblade deals 6 damage and a base copy of this card here. What is a base copy? I assume it means a copy with no upgrades, but I don't have any upgrades for it to begin with. But we have max health, so I guess we're just going to upgrade a card? What's a card that we really like to use? Excuse me. Honestly, making this a 9 damage get 2 scrap sounds great. Why would I not? Or right before... Oh, I guess you know what? Assumedly, the game takes longer than just this boss. What the heck is that? What are you? Five damage. Ghost Blade. Ghost Blade. Ghost Blade. Okay, now he's doing shit. Now he's cereal. This is overhealing, but what I'm doing is I'm using them for when I get a chance to use my attacks that are increased based on the amount of scrap I have. Or the amount of scrap I've used. Because, like, see, like, right here, literally right here. We'll blunt. And we'll deal 10 damage. We did 21 damage. We're going to take 8. It's not the end of the world. Oh, he's like specifically designed to fight our deck. That's annoying. Anything that banishes, like the scrap cards that we use a lot, makes us lose 1 health. I only just noticed it. Got him over half dead. Okay, we'll blunt. I think he's going to kick us to the next life, yeah. So I noticed that when they kick to the next life, it doesn't actually seem to roll over damage. So theoretically, what we could have done was... Ow. Theoretically, what we could have done was rare pack. Ooh, whenever we lose an HP, gain thorns. Choose a prize. Oh, I didn't mean to choose that. Was that the demo? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. So it doesn't seem to roll over, is what I was trying to say. We don't want to go for the elite. We do want that. Whenever you play a card, discard your hand and draw two. Interesting. Annoying, but interesting. Oh, and you attack hard. I just saw. Bruh. This is obnoxious, just so you know. I mean, it's letting us be a huge pain in the ass, but, like, it's really obnoxious. We might as well just keep slamming him as hard as we can. He's only got 31 health left. We can do it. I believe in us. Six, and draw 2. But it takes them from us. Armor. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. Armor. Deal 11. Armor. Okay, we're still gonna take 4. But next turn he should die. Unless we really fuck up. Ghost Blade. Yeah, okay. He's dead. That was a huge pain in the ass. We had so little control over our hand. Gain 15 armor. Jeez. We'll see what happens. I really don't know what's gonna happen on this. The concern is we're going to keep losing health because of the bandage. I wasn't certain if that would count, but now we know. But I mean, we got to do a lot of damage because of it. And he's still not going to hit me at all. It's going to kick us to the next life. But there's not really anything we can do about it, so... We're on our final life. We made it very far, though. we can just make it to that bed, it would be great. Where are these bombs we can supposedly use? Not really a point in gaining one armor. Or drawing one if we're out of energy. What is feast? Annoying. This is very annoying. So he gets stronger, and we keep getting weaker the more cards we play per turn. I don't know that we have this. I'm just telling you. I mean, if we can survive this turn, we might have him with 1 health. Oh, with 2 health, okay. I mean, Parade of Ghost Blades was going... The only thing that was going to save us there, probably. If we get lucky, we might be able to. Oh, never mind. We're 1 further back than I thought. Fuck me. How much stamina do we have? 3? I don't think we're going to make it to that. Let's see what we can do. I think we have like 2 health or some shit. 6 health. Okay. Not ideal. Okay, so far we've been pretty lucky. No, okay, that's pretty unlucky. We died from bleeding. We did so well that time. We'll do a couple more. I feel like we learned a couple things as that one went on too. You know what? Getting 99 gold at the start sounds crazy. What do you mean, Kane token? At the start of the battle, lose 1 HP and gain 20 gold. I hate that. I don't know. Since we got all of this money at the start, let's go to the shop. We may be able to make our lives just very easy very early on. 2 damage, draw 1. Not a stellar start, but you know what? I was like, what made him so strong? And then I actually read his thing. Okay, we'll take 7 damage. But next turn, he's pretty certainly dead. Not really anything we could have done there. More shields, baby. Contains super rare cards. I do have enough for both. So we're going to do this Halo to get Thorns at the beginning. I'm going to open these super rares. Deal 5 damage. 10? No. Deal 5 damage, lethal, gain 3 stamina. I mean, a free 5 damage is pretty sick. I can't be mad about that. Almost killed him in 1 turn. We're going to take 2 damage. Dead. Oh, Ghost Blade. If I get something that gives me more energy, we can just Ghost Blade back to back to back to back to back to back, and it's so funny. It's quite far to try and dig. I'm using the logic that in a lot of games, the base attack and base defense cards are not very good. So therefore, you should try and get rid of them if you can. No, we're 1 shy of being able to dig that out. That's so annoying. That's a lot of damage. Scrap? Oh, I don't have the items that makes my scrap better, so I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess it doesn't super matter. This guy's a pain in my ass. If I'm lucky, next turn we might be able to kill him. I was not lucky. Losing 1 health so that we only lose 2 health is worth it, annoyingly. And if we have the card that makes us get more damage based on our scrap, we could fucking destroy this man. Well, dang, we have none. Dumb little hammer boys. Dumb gay little hammer boys. God, it's so funny though. There we go. 0 damage. If we can find a bed, that'd be great. Honestly. Gold. That. Treasure chest, let's go. Ooh. Each time we use it increases the cost by 1. Okay. Why do I do this every time? Card packs have additional 1. I don't know why. The random bloody stump one that makes us lose 1 max HP. It's always the one that calls to me. Okay, there's a bed here and a bed here. But this bed is closer. So I could hopefully... Oh, where's the... Hey, we have 2 additional strength because we have 5 stamina. Let's go. We'll just wait. We'll gain 40 gold. Hmm. Does gaining 12... Actually, gaining 12 covers us. So, you're banished. You, are damaged. I so need the card. When you have 5, so... Dude, I need the scrap card so bad. I feel like scrap synergy is the one that we like love the most. I do wonder if that makes it go up every time we play it through the rest of the game or just through these battles. You are very close to dead. Like, one attack should do it. Okay, so it's at 1 now. Guys, we survived. Deal 7 damage, add 1 scrap. I love this. Scrap engine, baby. Rest. Dear God, rest. What is this? When enemy is defeated, gain 2 stamina. Okay. There we go. Enough to cover. Look at that. Now, why did you guys gain strength? That part I don't know. Okay, so this is each time per single battle. This is excellent news for us. 7, 5. Where's the extra? While you have 5 or more, you have 2 additional strength. I don't see us having 2 additional strength. I don't like that. Should have done that earlier. We may have been able to kill that guy. We're going to take a little bit of damage there. But I mean, this guy is just straight up dead. Should be fine. I think he'll die to thorns. Yeah. This is very good. Or it seems very good to me. I say as a non-expert. Okay, we have plenty. What the? Enchantment card shop. All whack cards are playable twice. Are played twice. Okay, let's see what we can do on this elite. Oh, this is the freeze guy. Okay, I think we can do this. I have one more turn to do work on him. Mm. Just get as much shield as we can. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. He's already at 26. We can do 9. Wait, 9 plus 7 is 16. Not enough. Okay. So we'll take 2. It's just like each turn we're just trying to like whittle him down a little bit further. But I mean, I think we'll be okay. He's got 7 left. He's not attacking for the next turn or 2. But we're at an area where it's like, if we only get to draw 1 card per turn. Oh, thank God, it's this one. That could have been bad. What's Pincushion? Second turn, get 10 armor. That's excellent for us. So let's just focus on attacking. Okay. Deal. Oh my God. All damage to all enemies. Counts as 3 cards in the hand. That sounds great. Honestly. I feel like resting is important. The more time we spend with our max amount of lives, I feel like the better we do. Okay. What is this guy again? So this guy actually punishes us for the banishing strat, but we don't have that this time, so it doesn't matter. 2 damage, draw 1. Gravity Axe. Siphon for free. Smash to get a scrap. Whack. So, let me see. Yeah, anytime we do something that has banish in it, we lose. We don't need to focus on anything but attacking this time, because we already have 10 armor. Ghost Blade counts. I guess because it banishes the original one. I didn't think it would count because it technically sticks around. Yikes. We're gonna take 11 there. Yeah. So is this gaining 4 armor, but taking 2 damage on top of... So you would gain 4, but take 2. So we'd really only be gaining 2 against his 10. I don't know that it's worth it. Nah, I should have just pushed because we're going to lose a life no matter what. We could have just done a bunch of damage. I'm stupid. Bad planning, bad planning. We might lose here, actually. That's crazy. It seemed like we were having such a good... No, we got it. We just lost a ridiculous amount of health, though. Deal 25 damage, banish. Honestly? I don't know. Yay! Actually, one free card and two cost cards that are now one cost cards. Where's the closest bed? There isn't one. There is money right here. Oh, you know what? Oh, we got a health back. Or a life back. It's not that bad, actually. What does he do? When you spend blah blah blah. Okay, we just won't spend that, obviously. We'll just do this over and over again. We'll just do that. To do 33 damage in one turn. What if I said no to all of that? And then we did this. And I drop a big ass rock on you. How did we get 24? I thought we were only gonna get 15 or something. Guys, we're so close. Eight. I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't have any shields anyways, and he's not really attacking. Yeah, next turn we'll be able to kill him. Or not. Or we'll just have really bad luck and not... Oh, okay, I was gonna say not get a single attack. Oh, holy! Deal 9 damage for 1. Strength affect this card 3 times, so if we have any increased strength, why did that shine red at us? That's troubling. I don't know what it means because I'm an idiot. Okay, to the shop. At the end of each battle, heal 2? Yes, actually. Wait, what are these? Contain more cards? I don't know, but we can buy all 3 packs. Draw 2. Increase by 1. Add freeze to your hand. I mean, we could take some draw. Ghostlight. Sure. I mean, pretty much everything we just grabbed was like armor related. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't fucking know. As ever, I'm an idiot. Okay, this guy is a pain in the ass. So, prepare. I forgot. We'll whack. I forgot this guy's a huge pain. Oh yeah, turn 2. All whack cards are played twice, baby. I feel like we didn't get that much damage on him. As much, well, not as much as I wanted to. So all whacks should be playable twice, which to me means this should do 12. Yeah. Oh, but that means it clears the cards out twice, too. It's playable, not just multiplied. Oh my god, 28? Are you fucking psychotic? Um, 5 armor? We considered 5 more armor? Have we considered 5 more armor? Have you considered doing 8 damage to your bitch ass? Have you considered just that much more damage? Have you considered 5 more armor? These guys are so annoying. They're constantly... The fact that every card you play makes it throw away your entire hand makes it so fucking hard to, Well, does this take health? I've not been paying attention to that. It's because I'm stupid. You know what? Because this will let us draw another card at another time. I guess this, because what the fuck else can I do? Deal 5 damage, gain 1, okay, whatever. Draw. Deal 7, it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Next turn, we'll just hit him really hard. Hopefully. Oh my god! You fucking asshole. Okay. Get fucked. Never look at me or my child ever again. Gain 1 intelligence, 16 damage. There it is. Scrappy Blade. We've needed this card for ages. Did it just get upgraded? What? Why? I don't understand. Go to the greenhouse. Let's open an attack pack. Deal 6 damage. If the enemy tends to attack, gain 4 armor. I mean, that's pretty good, in my opinion. I'm not an expert. I told you before, I'm actually an idiot. Like, what the hell are these? Right, first of all, this. I need to remember that other card does better if I do it earlier, because it's based on the amount of cards in my hand. Oh, I didn't need to use the armor because I got strength out of it, so it's fine. If they attempt to attack, we get 4 armor. Boom, you love to see it. Not much we can do about that damage, but you know what? I think we did good setup. Gain 9 armor. And the scrap makes him take damage, so that's good. I don't know why he's increasing with strength every time. Just to be a pain in the ass? Honestly? These being cheaper like that makes them more cost effective. Oh, that's so... Oh! I was gonna say, that's so annoying. Take another shell. This is as far as we got last time. This is our little guy that we have. Deal 3 damage. Gain one of those. Because this whack goes twice now. I hit it with the spell blade to get that back. We'll deal 6 damage here. Us using that doesn't really help us. Now I've got 2 of these. Cards are 1 more expensive. That's actually really annoying. It's crazy how that is. Does that count for these? Oh my god, it counts for these too? What the fuck? Oh my god, I pretty much can't play anything. We beat him, it's as far as we've ever gotten. I think we can do it. He's like almost 2/3 dead already. So yeah, this costs health to use. So we'll take 10 damage, but he's so close. If we have any cards that can do deals 9. No, we'll do this. This, us losing 2 HP is worth it because we'll heal a little bit after. Ooh, deflect plus. Gain 8 armor, draw 1. Okay, this is the furthest we've made it. Air slash costing 0 is so good. What is this? Whenever you gain 30 armor, gain 1. What do you mean whenever I gain? I never casually gain 30 armor. Basic pack. You know what? A way to gain strength is good because we have that one card that gives us a ton of strength. What is Mirage? Okay. Gain 6 armor, draw a random 0 cost card. I mean, that's pretty good, I'll be honest. Oh, we won. Guys, we beat the demo. For real. Game done. Random letter. Next game starts with M. What the fuck? I didn't think we were gonna beat that, honestly. I thought this was gonna be one of those chances or cases where like, well, okay, we'll count it as beaten, given how much effort we put in. Damn, we still have 4.5 hours left. We're 2/3 of the way through today. good stretch. Let's find the next game. Okay. I will say, despite what I said earlier, the game did start hitting by the end. So I think I will wishlist it. I don't think it's as strong as some of the other games of this genre. But I think the the design work is very creative. And by the end of it, I was having a good enough time that I was kind of like bummed that it ended. Which means it must be doing something right. No visual novels. I'm just not in the mood for them. We just played an RPG, so we can't really do another one. There's another visual novel. Maybe we'll have like a dedicated visual novel day sometime. So we have a lot of them. Mark the Deep. Okay. Wait, is this a roguelite? We just played a roguelite. Okay, no, it says Metroidvania Souls-like, which we've not played any of those today. I thought we were going to be starting with one, but we, the game that I thought it was going to be, we fucking aced it last night, like, way quicker than I thought we would. Okay. Next game is loading up. Or it should be. There it is. We've just been like downing liquids all day. Several of which are kept. 4.5 hours left. 2/3 of the way through today. Let's see if controller works. No sound? Oh, there's the sound. Holy. Okay, I think that's better. Enable speedrun features? No. We're not speedrunning this shit. We're just booted up the first time.
Pursuit of immortality, humans have sailed boundless waters across the epochs. Like the explorers of old, we yearn for this fulfillment as we covet the dances of the gods, always visible, yet perpetually out of reach.
For some reason, I thought this was League of Legends related. Imagine. Impaled upon thy own hook. Like a soft beach. Let me see something. I'm just checking to see if, nope. All 50 people follow this game. Yeah. Leviathan Temple. X to attack. Quasi. Big if true. A to do rollies. Ramp up to interact. It's still a little loud for me, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I just have it turned up in the headphones. Let me look at it, on my scenes screen, because that has them next to each other. Okay, talk. Maybe down just a smidge. It's probably fine. I think it's probably fine now. Let's get back to the live screen. There we go. Resume. Roll. Interact. Ancient days when time was young, shrines stood tall beneath the sun. Before the footfalls of mortal tread, shrines held sway, their aura spread. Calanthus, warrior priest. Mark, keeper, bearer of the mark of the binding. Halcyon, priest of coins. Well, these are just different deities. Udar, priestess of shrines. Baden, Talcus, high priest of the old folk. I'm the god of the olds, you know. Nereida. Okay. Priestess of traveling. Galquus, priest of fishermen. Mark keeper. Sorry, no pots are allowed to live while I'm alive. What does this do? So this was described as a Metroidvania Souls-like. Sing, O Siren of Leviathan. Very epic poem start. Sing, O Muses. The sea's eternal king, whose blessings graced our shores, revered the old folks' kin. In ancient times you graced our land with blessings of the deep, bestowed us his shrines from age to age, our souls to keep. How do I get to you, treasure? Interact. Where does the lefty go? To roll. Jellies! Sorry, jellyfish. You're very cute. I'm sorry I had to kill you. So that opens that. Where does this go? There he is. This is why you never go where games tell you to go. They're hiding the good shit. Pickables can be found around the island. Rookies collected. Pickables can be consulted in this inventory. Gather 3 soul gem fragments will increase your overall SP. What the fuck is my SP? I guess they'll explain it to me eventually. Perhaps I wasn't supposed to find that quickly. I don't really know. Puzzly boys. That lowered that, but where does this go? Okay, so this just leads back here. And that leads to that. So, hello, Destroyer. How are you? How was your holiday? Sorry, I've not been around. I'm just gonna say I'm in hell, but I'm not in hell. I've just been trapped in doing a lot of charity. We're 155 hours into this charity event over the last 18 days of 18 days of streaming in 23 days of event time. So we've not been streaming the whole 23. Yes, can you hear me? Let me see. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay. Yeah, I can hear me. You had me nervous there, Destroyer. I've had the mic randomly stop working on me before. Like, either it gets, like, knocked, and then it gives me, like, a little error, and then I don't see it, and then I'm sad later. But, yeah. We, 155 hours in 18 days. 18 stream days. Some of those days were not streamed. But we had 5 break days in the middle of all that. Just 5. Oh. Broken door. Okay. Oh, okay. He's mad enough to do multiple attacks now. Okay. I rolled when he landed instead of rolled right after. Okay, we learned. We learned. I keep thinking other buttons are going to do stuff, and they just don't so far. Yikes. Whatever. I mean, I'm able to hear me, Destroyer. I unmuted my phone that I sometimes use to keep an eye on chat. I was able to hear me. Oh, too early.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm
Thank you for the check and Ollie.
I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
Ow, my bones. I need them inside my body. You bitch. Oh. Okay, didn't roll quite soon enough. Yikes. Oh, I rolled too early! Is this Death's Door? No, this is Mark of the Deep. Which is another similar style, I think. If Death's Door is the game I'm thinking of. How was your holiday, Destroyer? I've never played Death's Door, but I have heard of it. We're getting the timing down a little bit better. Hey, Busta P, let's go. Let me look up Death's Door real quick. The name sounds familiar. Death's Door's with the crow. Death's Door. Oh wait, I might own this. I can see what you mean. It does also look to be like an isometric, maybe Souls-like style game. Interact. What did that give me? Okay. Give me gun? Of course. Everyone's favorite, punchy man's weapon gun. Okay. Now, I am curious. What does this do? Does it just reset? Okay, let's just go. I think I either own Death's Door or I have the demo of it and we just didn't get to it in this event. Because, I mean, we've done probably, I think about 10 games couldn't be completed. 125 games of the, like, 475 that I downloaded. So, I mean, there's still a lot of demos on here. We'll get to them eventually. Potion. Guys, I'm being honest, I didn't read. How do I activate potion? That's gun. Oh. Oh, interesting. We're out of bullet. We only get a certain amount. I'm sure it's told me stuff, but like, guys, you gotta understand. We're 8.5 hours into today. We did 15 hours yesterday. We've streamed 23.5 hours in the last 48 hours. And we still have 4 hours to go. So, I might be a little bit stupid and unable to retain information when reading. There's definitely some sort of story here, but you've caught us like right at the beginning. Our ship went down, we got impaled by our own hook, we woke up down here. That's as far as we've gotten story-wise. Lucky coin. Trinkets give you perks. Okay, we definitely want this as well. Seems like it would upgrade our hook. I'll definitely take a look at it. I mean, I like Souls-likes and these kind of games. Mark of Binding. Also, he to throw his hook and latch onto walls and enemies. How do I do that? Okay. The reason we're going back here is very simple. I think that answers my question about the treasure chest. Gains additional gold when defeating enemies. There was a treasure chest back here. No, I want to go back. Give me... I don't really know what purpose money serves as of yet, but... Okay. Oh. I don't know what that does either, because it seems to just grow back. I didn't mean to do that. A lot of burnt stuff, considering we drowned, you know? I guess there's no need to assume that we're underwater. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, silly Jilly. Trinket! Calanthus Aegis. They told us who Calanthus was, but I've already forgotten. When a rookie has 1 HP, all of his damage source increase. Okay. So we've got 4 hours left. We need to beat 4 more games to reach $1,500 donated. Okay. We can't swim. Funny thing about that, we can't do it. Rin, thank you. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck? Guys, I need to figure out what to do for 400 followers. It can't be this again. I'm just telling you. We straight up cannot do this event again for quite a while. Maybe a year. Maybe longer. I just don't know. But we've gone from 300 to... interesting. We've gone from 300 to 372 since I announced this event. Which is really cool. However... Okay. Okay, I think I understand. Oh, I grabbed the bridge on accident. Okay, no, this makes me curious. Go up, go up. Is there anything I can grab this way to take me over there? Or does it need to go around the other way? I wish I could rotate the camera. Wait, hold on. Alright, well, we tried. Thank you for the follow, though, Rin. I'll give you a follow back. You know what I'm doing right now? What am I doing? Let me see the little goose guy. There you go. Okay. There we go. Oh god, he stretches longer than I thought he did. Oh, that's a dead end, actually. Funny that. Get that lever. Oh, I can't do it from this side. Trinket slots. Oh, we got an extra one? Oh, dang. I was like, maybe we can slap this bitch about from over here. We can't equip these out here. That's right. You've yet to beat it. Sorry, I got distracted. You'll have to let me know when you do. It sounds... I mean, based on the art I've seen of it, and I think I remember... But, oh, okay. But, okay. Potentially, like, looking at getting the game in the past. Or I've got it now. I just can't remember. There's so much going on right now. You know what? I really want to shoot the big plant monster. Yikes. We're very low on health, so I'm trying to be very, like, cautious. How do I use the potions? Or do they use themselves? Potions recover part of it after consuming it. Okay, but how? Care old folk. Okay, so I guess settings, gameplay, controls. Potion is Q. But what the hell is that on the controller? It's not start or select. Because that's start, that's select. I guess maybe it could have been Y because I had to hold Q. So perhaps I just got too impatient. Can't go that way yet. If I start believing in ghost stories, you're in one. Oops. Okay. Now I'm not as worried. Okay, now I'm a little bit more worried. What the fuck? You almost shot me, and I would have hated it. Interact. Interact. Guys, we're so close. I know I keep talking about it. I don't think you understand how much time has been dedicated to this event. To give you a frame of reference, my wife has watched 200 plus episodes of One Piece since this started. Oh, I thought there was a path over there. Whoops. Is this progress or adventure? I was looking for adventure, but I kind of feel like I'm making progress, which is cringe. Oh my god, this is the thing from the beginning that I wanted to get to. That I was trying to figure out how to get to. It's right here. Oops. That's so stupid. How could I be mad? It was literally my own dumbass fault. I could have just been patient and gone around this way. Instead, Okay, that time I just hit the wrong button. I forgot to roll. I hit B to roll instead of A to roll. It is the problem with playing so many different games during the event. You do kind of, like, sometimes forget what all of the controls are for everything all the time. I like these frog noises. I think they're cute. There's a lot of exploration around here, you know? I feel like I just keep finding more secret stuff. Rude. Insubordinate and churlish. Oh my god. and in front of my taquitos. Ow. Jesus. Let's explore other avenues before returning to that, okay? Hey, big guy. What's your deal?
Customer. Not something we see nowadays.
An extra potion sounds great, honestly.
You're the only customer I have.
Crazy. Gotta be somewhere I can go. Through here. Okay. Okay. We almost threw ourselves to our death. Like you do. I hate that for you. That's so annoying. Aw, too early. Oh, come on. Wait, I'm so confused. My hook was not far enough to grab him, but he was far enough to grab me. Nope. You thought. Big... I was gonna say big crab. I think it's a spider. Oh, okay. Holding that too long, just maybe use all of my shots. I do like that... Okay. Okay, so holding Y is the heal. I was about to say, I like that they start glowing blue when they're about to die, as I proceeded to then struggle against them and die. Almost. Ability acquired. Deflect. We can also deflect straight projectiles by attacking it. Okay. Fisherman priest lived a life of toil and might, bearing the mark of flow, his journey a beacon of light. Gallicus, the name all should hear, and memory hold tight. Okay. Man, I hope I can get back up there. I really wasn't trying to fall off, you know? And I was guessing. I did not know that this was going to be here. Soul Gem Fragment. Let's go. We've actually had a lot of really good games the last couple days. We've had a couple frustrating and like just straight up annoying ones, but I think we've had more added to the now granted the last 2 days have been longer too. So we've had more added to the wish list the last 2 days than some like week-long periods. Oh, come on. I thought I was gonna get my like big slam off and it didn't happen. I was too slow about it. Come on. Just die. Jeez. Whoa, okay. Oh, yeah, this is kind of where we started. Why don't we, heal up? You know? Zero shame in healing up. Under 4 hours, let's go. You'll love to see it. Okay, I guess we'll add this. Because, like, why wouldn't we? And
A
then...
returning customer, not something we see.
Guess I'll buy the cheapest stuff first. Extra trinket slot. Oops. I meant to buy the soul gem thing. Okay, we don't have enough for the
Trying
robot.
not to die, or you're the only customer.
Okay, so where... I don't super know what the SP does for us. Oh! Gives us another bullet, guys! Up. Okay, I'm gonna tell you honestly, I hit left trigger instead of right trigger. Man, fuck you. Fuck you and your bones. My blade. Let it rip. Interesting. Here's the thing I can't quite tell here. Does that connect here? Like, could I? No, it doesn't. Okay. So... I guess I just don't understand what's the point of even coming this way. I feel like I must be misunderstanding. Okay. I must have perfect dodged that somehow, because I have no clue. Just so you guys know, there's a lot of educated guessing happening. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Ooh, shiny. Am I going the right way, the wrong way? Am I just progressing? And I need to not do that. Oh. Oops. Interesting. So no, wait, I wasn't even holding the controller. How did I roll forward? Nope. Okay, so you can't even like roll across one and get to the other one. Interesting. And it's too far away to grab. I think that's something we must... Oh, that's right. I can't roll across. Okay, it's like it holds the input from my last roll. Because that's the second time where I didn't press roll again, but when I respawned, I just started rolling. Ow. What the... Ha! Bam. Like 90% of the health we lost, though, was from falling into things. We get enough gold for some stuff?
Something we
250.
try not to die, or you're the only.
Yeah, we'll come back later. Right. Really? Okay. Okay, bud. I might as well heal up. Here again. It's probably that one we're missing. When will I get there? Because I think we just need to turn this guy that way, right? Oh, I was like, oh, am I so smart? No, I'm a fucking idiot, obviously. Did we ever fully explore this? Or did we get distracted? Oops, I walked off the edge. Silly goose. In my defense, I can't fucking see from this angle. Oops. I was looking at the foreground, not where I was. Oh, right. This is where I got, like, absolutely brutalized. I forgot I can reflect stuff now. Yikes. Oh, come on, really? I'm stuck. I got stuck and couldn't move. But I bet that's where I need to go. I think I forgot about that path because I just said, oh, fuck it. But I think it's doable.
Not something.
We'll buy that.
Try not to die. You're the only.
You got it, bud. I mean, we lost a lot of health to stupid shit there, so, like, I think we can get it. For instance, we, like, fell into the water, like, 3 times. Like that. We can't be doing stupid shit like that. Oops. Oh wait, we can't reflect those. The big boy shots, not reflectable. Oh man. I for some reason did not think he was going to shoot right there. What? Okay. Better. Oh, come on. Are you gonna fucking, like, chill eventually? Finally, jeez, that was rough. Okay, don't do anything stupid, you idiot. You know what sucks, though? This just gives us that trinket and it doesn't solve our puzzle problem! Ah! That's fine. Whatever, it's progress. We don't need to go this way ever again. Unless... Annoying. What the? Would you track me? What the hell? Okay. Could it be that there's a drop down over here? I do not see an area that would lead to that, though. Don't see a path through there. Don't see a path through there. This is another part of this. There was this big underground path here we took. But it lets out right here. Which doesn't exactly take us over there. I mean, we'll follow the paths through just in case we can see something we missed previously. Really? Oh, really? Very roundabout way of doing this. Why did I do it like that? What is wait, what just happened? I like lost all of my health in an instant. What the fuck? I've never even seen him do that attack.
A returning customer. Try not to die or hear the
Getting more health seems more imperative than anything right now. But here's where we're stuck. I'm 90% certain the lever that we need is right there. I do not, however, know how to get there. You know? I thought it would be through there, but anytime we've gone that way, it hasn't... not been able to find anything that really, like, jumps out at us that says this is the way. We go over here. Go over here. Doesn't seem like... oh, wait. Maybe? I hope I don't have to fight that thing again. Wait. Why is this not there? Why was that not like that? Anyways, my thought was maybe there's a drop down up here and I just missed it, but I don't see it either. Nothing that looks like a path over here. I'm very uncertain. Let's go that way. Nothing that way. There's not really a way to go back without going up and through those guys, which is annoying to deal with. I wish I could rotate the camera. I guess that would like remove 90% of the puzzling aspect, but like, you know, it'd be nice. So it seems like there's some sort of underground path. But it would have to connect to this building. And I don't see it. Oh, wait, did we go this way? Wait. So here's this, and then here's this. I don't really remember this. Oh, this is why I don't remember it, because its fire is in the way. Duh. We did try and come this way, but we couldn't go anywhere. And then this gate is closed. There's no drop down. That's closed there. Hated that. Honestly, hated it. Beyblade, let it rip. I know we're kind of backtracking right now. Like, I get that. But I'm trying to, like, see if there's something I missed. Did that work? I can't tell if that was clever or stupid. No, not that. God damn it. I need to remember how to cancel that. And this takes me up. The problem with Metroidvanias in my brain is that very often I see a thing and I go, oh, I must have just overlooked something. I should go back and try all this stuff to find it. But in a lot of Metroidvanias, you're not supposed to be able to finish everything on your first run through. You gotta come back with other stuff. So what I'm doing may be entirely pointless. Yeah, so this is the very beginning, which you can't go by. You can't go by. Brain is broken. Brain is making goat noises. Alright, so it was here. It was here. That was later on. We got to loop around that. Thank God we don't take fall damage. I've just dropped off of those so many times because I forget. Destroying these doesn't do anything. I'm trying every way I can think of to see if it stays. Nope, it just comes back. Okay. So officially, that doesn't help us. We had to come this way. There's nowhere else to go. For those who are popping in just now, we're a little bit stuck. We're trying to see if we missed anything. Oh, I remember now. That just takes me around that way. There's no need to fight those guys. So far, nothing's jumping out at me. Kind of figured that wouldn't do anything. Can't go that way because of the blue fire. Trying to go that way doesn't work because of a gate that's over here. I'm assuming that lever opens, but we can't get to that lever. We'll go downstairs just in case. Yeah, that just goes over there. Is there anywhere else that could go? No. Interesting. Yeah, we can't go through that. We can't go across there. So, we must go up. And that gets us back to this fight. Which this doesn't really get us anywhere either. As far as I can tell. It feels like it should, you know? Like I feel like... What it feels to me is that there's some sort of underground path that kind of follows from back there around. So I can see there, but I don't know how to get to it, you know? Nothing has jumped out at me as to say, hey, there's a secret dingy-ding. And we can't progress that way yet. And this, we checked this out earlier, but this just takes us down here to an elevator that can't come up in a gate. This is a dead end as well. Making sure there's not just another part of this underground path. Because the underground paths are legitimately just like guesswork half the time. You can't see, you're just placing or going a random direction. Beyblade. Let it rip. You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. If the rails are here, then we can't grab. We did explore another subsection of the map. The issue we ran into there is eventually we got to this, like, needed ghostly ability to walk across shit or something. Just testing a theory. Nope. Dead end. I thought we were going to be too far away for him to hit us. Oh my god. Shot of the century right there. We were too close. We couldn't do anything. Why are you guys back? My guy. We can't go this way because of that. I did see that little drop down. But if I remember correctly, that's just the path that leads. I think that's the... Oh, that's just telling me I'm in a bush. I was like, what does this indicate? Yeah, that's just the drop down for over here. So if you drop off the map over here, you go around this way. So that path we saw was one I'd already done. I'm so stuck. It's annoying. Fisherman's priest lived a life of toil and might, bearing the mark of flow, his journey beacon of light. Nope. Doesn't seem to be damageable. And this takes me around here. We can't do anything because of that guy. Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Oops. I'll be honest, we're just gonna leave. This is back where we started. Guys, what the fuck? Okay, well, we don't really need to go that way. We know. So this is where we got to, where we got kind of stuck. Nope. Oh my god. About to have the dumbest death of all time. Well, there. We did a lot of exploring, though. I've yet to see where that other piece is.
A returning customer. Try not to die, or you're the only.
See if I could just drop down here or there, or from the towers. This would be great. I don't seem to be able to drop down from any of them to get that. And of course, I'm just assuming that's where I need to go to get the thing done. I don't actually know that. Whatever. Bruh, I was just about to roll. We're just gonna take the shortcut path. What? Very confused on that. It's weird to me that that's breakable. I don't really see a point. Oh, you're not dead. I don't know how, but you're not. I don't understand. It's like you can reflect those, but if you're too close, when they get launched, you can't. Like, I'm right in their face swinging, and instead of reflecting, it just hits me. And that doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I'll be honest, I don't need to fight you. I can literally just come this way. Beyblade. Man, it's not like when I try to roll through that. And this... What? Wait. Excuse me. Because I'm on the corner of the step, it doesn't reach? That's some bullshit. They don't seem to let me come through here. Oh wait, did I die trying to get here last time? Fuck. I think I died trying to get this way last time. Maybe this is it. Maybe I died trying to get here last time and then forgot all about it. Okay, there's a lever here. This lets this opens this and lets this elevator come down. Oh, thank God, guys, we made progress. So what I was trying to do... Ah, that doesn't do that. Okay. I wonder if those give you SPs back if you're out. Scary. Ah! Oh my God, I was not expecting that. That yell was legitimate. I was not expecting him to jump at me like that. But the good news is we did unlock a new path. So we have some sort of answers. And we have enough to get the HP upgrade. Also, watch it be as simple as... It'd be really funny if the blunderbuss we've been avoiding buying is, like, the secret to destroying those, like, bigger guys that are blocking stuff. That'd be extremely funny. Guys, we are almost under 3 hours. I'm so happy. We're 3/4 done with today. We're in the final stretch of the event. Hey, let's test our theory. Yes, breaking those does give more bullet. And now we go back and get more. Hello, RP James. It does feel nice. We're actually only $40 away from 1,500 as well. Like, legitimately, I could, we might be able to get there depending on how long the last couple demos are. How are you? How's your weekend going? Ow. Rudeness. Rudeness and audacity. Okay, Okay, this is where we got last time, guys. But then we were surprised by the jumping crab. It scared the hell out of us. Oh my god, we I don't know how to fight this thing. Okay, it's dead. Not today, bitch. Okay, so this drops down here. This opens this. Primes would count towards the punishment wheel spin, which could potentially... Oh, wait, count towards... Sorry, now I understand. You're asking, do primes count towards what goes in there? It does not, but primes do add potentially to the timer if the punishment wheel lands on it. But I'll be honest, if we get really close, I'm in charge of the event. I'm stuck. There's nothing stopping me from just deciding to actually do it, you know? Shh. I don't know if that's spoiled the potential surprise. I haven't decided anything, but if we're like $10 off, I will say fuck it. You know, if we're $10 off. Wait. This takes me back here. But is this what I wanted? Wait. Am I stupid? Okay, I did not have access to this earlier. What was that? Beyblade. Let it rip. Okay, no, we're still making progress, I think. Scared me. I thought I was gonna get the swing off. Had an all-day tournament for my kid yesterday. I spent most of today doing house stuff. Dude, I need to do house stuff. The dishes are in shambles. Because I'm the one that usually does dish work. So they, the dishes are a bit overwrought right now. Because I've just been so... I mean, we did 15 hours yesterday, right? And today it's been like 12 and a half. It will have been like 12 and a half. Oh, he's over there. So like it's been a lot. Where does this go? Wait, is this going to explain the thing that I couldn't get to this whole time? And the answer was there's a giant underground ruin section that I literally could never have seen? From that overworld map? Ooh. I wish our health potion situation was a little bit better. Oops. Dang it. Oh my god, his eyeball fell off. Wait, what? What? Are you telling me I walked all the way over here? This motherfucker is shut. So, dishes like kitchen space, cat box, trash, anything stinky. I usually try and help with the, usually like split laundry because it's both of ours. But like, those are the ones that are primarily stuff that I focus on. The deeper clean is usually more her purview. I'll help out if she's like, hey, can you help me with this? I'm stupid a lot of times. Her family is like Southern Baptist, and my God, do they clean way differently than my family cleans. Not as much anymore, but she used to tell me that like it was like every weekend was like bleaching the baseboards kind of clean. And I was like, man, we would like casually vacuum them, so it wasn't like nasty looking. But I don't know. She's just it's every once in a while she goes on a hyper focus of clean. She becomes a little tornado, and she's like, get out of my way. I've got plans and schemes. Of cleaning, and I'm like, I'll go buy stuff and lift stuff for you. Otherwise, I don't want to catch a stray. So, you know. I guess we'll heal up. What a weird little... How do you get that? Oh, you know what? What? How was I to find this? Tired of ads? No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'll do it. It's okay. I owe you a punishment wheel spin. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm going to do it. Nope. I must do it. It is the rules. I did not tell my mother-in-law hers ran out because I didn't want to fuck me at 40 minutes. I didn't want to risk it. It's okay. It's just 40 minutes. We baked in extra time. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to take them. Shh. Because this has just been a lot. But hey, this will also, I guess, you may be the reason why we end up getting to 1500 completely fairly. Let me see, 40 minutes. It is what it is. You're welcome. Okay. Yikes. Hated that. I'm out of bullets. I didn't realize I was out of bullets. I hate you so much, guy. Okay, we're out of heals. We're very low on life, too. That's, not ideal. But if we can bait him into... No! Oh my god, the fear I felt deep in my balls for that. Ooh, I think that's the end. Don't be stupid and like walk off. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Are you a person?
Seem to be doing all right, lad.
You're hot. I mean, you got weird scales, but...
Need anything?
I mean, I will absolutely take an extra potion. We were in the process of saving up to get...
I'll be here if you need me.
To get the full health upgrade. It's a shame you can't teleport between... Rookie gains a protective magic shield. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough slots for that. You know what I could do? This only really helps me if I have 1 HP. This helps me all the time. I'll just swap them out. Bridge. It's a Metroidvania, so we do end up having to like loop around a bunch. Do I know if it was right to leave the area I was working on? No. Do I care? Well, I don't really have an answer for you. God, imagine if you dropped down there and that was the wrong thing to do. Beyblade. Kid fucked. Okay, I've come to a decision. I want to drop down on that thingy. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I can't make the wrong decision there. I guess that helps my brain a little, because I was like, man, what if I do the wrong thing? Hey, guess what? You're dead. Honestly, we would probably be already at the 1500 mark, but how? Legitimately how? But we played a one demo that we were really enjoying for like 4.5 hours. We probably could have called it at about 3, but we were just trying to do all of the side questy stuff we could. And that ate up a bunch of time. And then we still kind of just like didn't get it done, but just decided to call it. So that we could act. I was like, you know what? I'm like farming, trying to find this guy. And I think it's becoming more of a detriment to the event than it is benefiting the event. So I called it on that part. I don't think we have the ability to walk on those yet. So that area is just not accessible. And that's fine. You know what? Despite how bad that started, it could have gone a lot worse. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Oh, God. Me trying to shoot the bubble out of the air as if it was going to reflect back. Like an absolute idiot. Okay. Interesting. Ah, it's like there's gotta be something here. That one lever puzzle still pisses me off. I tried to roll, it didn't work. Trinket slot. Look at that. Okay, we can't do it here. Now we can equip both of those thingies. Fishing Village was not just home to many, it represents the bond of the old folk with the sea. As you go through the land that once held us in safety, recall the ways of the old folk. Our people shall never forget our roots, our highest way of honoring our... Oh, a new trinket. Let's go. Corsair sturdy boots. What does it do? Roll more often. Ooh. I'm wondering when this is going to loop back around. I feel like we've just been going this way forever. I mean, I'm enjoying the event. I'm glad it went well. Am I ready for it to be over? Yes. Is that at odds with me willingly just adding the time because you gave money? Yes. But I'm also very much a man of my word. And I said that subs that did punishment wheel spin, so they do. That's specifically why I didn't tell any family members that their subs were up yet. So they wouldn't give them during the event. Actually, only one of them is actually up. But I just didn't tell them yet. I kind of wish we could fast travel between these. I don't really like that if I want to get back to the other ones, I have to run all the way back, you know? Extra trinket slot. I mean, I'm gonna add set at the lowest thing that would give me 50-50. They could be worse. I'm smack dab in the middle. But I also understand the ads are annoying as fuck to deal with, so.
Yes, come closer. Feel free to
How
browse
Fang.
them.
You're stronger, working moves faster. Those are separate trinkets.
Till we meet again, don't forget where you get the best.
It feels weird to me that it's like we've never really... It doesn't feel like we've completed any of these areas. We've just kept going. You know? You fool. You idiot. I'm still... Every once in a while, I think about your find of someone using subscriber only to watch the VODs or whatever, and I was like, that's lunacy. I would never. Honestly, if I ever got to that level, feel free to leave. Like, you know? Oop. Oh, no, I'm trying to... Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Beyblade. Soul Gem. E. I guess I have to drop down there. Is there anywhere else to go? Nope, just back down that way. Okay. My only problem with this game is, like, okay, I like the game, but you know how, like, you get kind of a sense of satisfaction from finishing an area? I don't get that in this game. I don't feel like I'm finishing shit. I just feel like I'm just meandering to the next area before... Like... It's just so sprawling. I don't feel like I'm getting anything done. I've never had that in a two-dimensional game before. That looks like a boss. Let's turn around. Let's check out that other area. Sheep. Okay, so this is the area we could have gone to last time, but we went through there instead. Okay, okay. Ow, my bones. I rolled. I rolled. I rolled. I rolled. I was like, there's no point. I'm going to get hit. Might as well go ham. Well, and what makes it worse is Metroidvanias are kind of renowned for the whole, like, you come back here later kind of thing once you have other abilities, and I'm just like, no, this just means that I'm stupid and haven't figured it out yet. I end up bashing my head against a puzzle that I'm not supposed to be solving for another 5 hours, thinking that it's just me being an idiot, and it's really just like, you're not supposed to do that yet. How do I get down there? Yay. Leviathan Blood. We have enough money, I think, to buy the next one, which would increase our health. Oh, I wonder what today's card was. Hold on. Give me half a second to see if they announced a new Gundam card today for the game. Yesterday was Gundam Aerial Permit Score 6 for the white deck. I'm very excited about this. It's been such a long time since I've been excited about a card game. Card reveal. Oh, never mind. Today's card reveal was the Gundam Aerial Permit Score 6. Choose one enemy unit that is level 5 or lower. Make its -3 AP the turn when paired. Okay, let's try this boss. We don't have the blunderbuss. We don't have the grenade. Glaucus. You know what? We've seen his name around. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're learning. Okay. Honestly, I'm stuck. Guys, I can't move. I was legitimately stuck in the wall or something. Yikes. Yikes, I was worried he was about to do a third one. I think we did a good job for 1, being down a health flask, 2, not knowing his moves, 3, getting stuck in the wall during that one part. Now here's the question. Do we head back and get the health upgrade? I think the answer is yes. Now the question is, how the hell do I get there? Beyblade. Yeah, I'm a little dork for Gundam. It's one of these things where it's like, for some... I think... Oops. I think Gundam Wing was the first Gundam I saw, but I only saw bits and pieces of it. Gundam Seed was the first Gundam that I've ever watched all of. And then I went back and watched literally every single Gundam going all the way back to 1979. Because I'm a obsessive little freak when it comes to content. You know what? Touche. I was just gonna fuck on by ya, actually. Okay. We're just coming up here because I know that there's a person that, Dang it, that takes longer than I think it does. I keep thinking I'm gonna be able to roll fast enough to get out of getting attacked like that. This doesn't happen. What? I can't go back for it. Well, darn. Okay, guys. Hope you're ready to be locked in with what we have. The good news is, I think we made a lot of good progress last time while we were learning. Honestly, I'm surprised that killed him. I kind of expected him to get the hit on me, but I was really just kind of testing how long. But I've never played... I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh!, a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of Digimon. Well, actually, I didn't know how to play Digimon. I learned how to play Pokemon, but it was after I, was already not collecting the cards anymore. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And a tiny, tiny bit of Magic. So, that's what we're working with. Not a lot. But I'm very, very excited. Oops. Can you just, let me kill you? Okay, we're back here. We're all healed up now. We can't open that.
Yes, come close. Feel free to.
Oh, we could have just gone here. Duh. Increased our max health.
Till we meet again, don't forget where you...
We would need 2 of those for it to help at all. We've got 4 health potions. Actually, last time I think when we tried, we only had 3 on us, or 2 on us. So yeah, we've got more health potions. We understand the moves. And, yeah. I believe in us. Okay, bad start. I was gonna try and reflect that back. Oh, okay. This may sound extremely obvious. Don't stand there where the bubbles are. Can I get through now? I need to time the bubble reflecting better. Oh, double back. Ah, look at me! Sorry, I'm very proud of that. Oh, man. Oh, I ran right into his attack. Gotta get better at the timing on the bubble reflecting. Yikes. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, he did a little jump back. Oh, he does four now. Oh, he had to be so close. I didn't know that he was going to do a fourth one. I was like, we're in the clear. Let's just lay into him. Okay.
Yes, yes. Come feel free to. Till we meet again, don't forget where you.
Chua! Oops. Man, I tried to reflect it back. Oh, I mean, I would argue that last one was a block. What? What? Oh, he normally does like a little jump away. Oh, come on. Okay, he turned around that time. Come on, that was a dodge. Oh, he didn't do the jump away that time. Oh! Absolutely beautiful. What? Where am I? Where am I? What? Nope. 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 Boss defeated. Let's fucking go. Heal? I don't know why I'm getting damaged, but we're healing just in case. Thank you for playing the demo. We did it! Fuck yeah. I didn't think we were going to. I was really worried. Game done. I'm gonna have to have a long, hard think about that one for the, Oh, wait, were we one further than I thought? Let's see. Oh, we are one further than I thought. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna get it. Because I think we only need to finish 2 more in like 3 hours, which I think we absolutely have. Holy. Text. I have a feeling that one's going to end up on the wish list, but it's one of these ones where it's like, I feel like for part of it, I was just frustrated. But I think part of it too was just like, we were lost, you know? Random letter, dear God. Next name starts with I. $120 plus 150 plus 50 is 200 plus 120. So it's 320. That's 32 minutes plus 40 minutes. Okay, so we've had like an hour or so added today. Oh, I'm so hot from doing that. I cannot. Okay. The next one is supposed to be Ikaruga, but guys, I'm so bleary-eyed. I have no hope of beating one of the most famous bullet hell games. Let's try this illusion box game. That's really loud. Okay, not the way I would have interpreted that. See if we can get the game capturing. That's not it. Hello, it is I, Illusion Box. Illusion Box the Frog. Holy. Okay. We do controller with this. Yes. Start. Oh, let's get into this last liquid that we have. Let's get some fries as well. Sorry for the noise. A faint current strikes my nose. What does that mean in English? Recalling memories long untold. A flood that sweeps the forest wide. A fire that burns with no place to hide. What is shift in controller? X. Despite everything, it's still just you. I still hate that lamp. Dear user, welcome to the Illusion Box system. Your brain computer interface has been successfully connected. Please keep your breathing steady during your first login. I'm gonna be erratic out of spite. I hope I die. If I were to replay the game Mark of the Deep that we were just playing, I definitely would have not left until we bought all of the things in each area. Because every time I left one of the areas, I couldn't go back. And that was a bummer. Because several of them I had like one item left, and one of them I only bought one thing from, not realizing we were about to progress so far we could never return. Times. Fascinating. Looks like our brain has a butterfly inside of it. I don't think that's normal, but it would explain a lot about my personality and my inability to pay attention to shit. I've literally fallen for the, hey, look, a butterfly thing before. Inside. I would hate that. Be all scrunched up like a little monster. Flip it to switch. Okay, maybe not. So I can't go back over. Okay. Can't go in there. You go on the left. Green, good. Red, bad. Was my takeaway. I think the class would probably agree with me on that. Why does it turn me invisible? Okay, did we learn anything? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if we needed to solve this room first. You know? Something like a little bit like this. Exit. Back in here. We get through here now. Made laser evil for half a second. At no point can I move this. Oh, you know, move. Initializing. 1333. Please retry. I do see that one Steam person freaking the fuck out in the corner. What the hell is he doing? Interesting. Oh, I just had to type it in. I'm stupid. God.